Hello, chat. How is everyone doing? We are going to be doing Torna, the Golden Country. I have no idea what the fuck. Obviously, I know what it's about, but I have no idea how long it is. Oh, the different startup menu. That's interesting. Oh, headphones are a bit loud. No, I do not want to become famous. Jesus. Ban the bot. Ban the fucking bot. Fucking bot. New game. Yeah, I know we can change it. I'm just playing easy just because, as stated before, the combat is not
The year was 3564. The 107th Indoline Praetor, Rhodalis, had sent an armed expedition against the country of Sia. Its capital, Amranta, fell overnight and sank beneath the clouds, along with the rest of the Titan. The destruction of Sia shocked all the nations of Allrest. Officially, the act was attributed to a military alliance led chiefly by Indol and the emerging power of Mor Ardain. In fact, it had been the work of one blade, the Aegis, a man known as Malos. Said to be the architect's word incarnate. Back then, neither Laura nor myself knew how closely his fate would prove to be tied with ours in the days to come.
You're that eager to die? Then allow me to assist.
Still, fuck Malos. He's a prick. I'm guessing you probably play as Adam. You know, the driver of old who was the hero.
There's no end to them.
And it's not just the Vulcan Ferris. Even the Belufos caught up in it.
Laura, can you smell it?
Huh. Ugh, it stinks like...
What the fuck is that ugly ass motherfucker?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Blood. It's driving them crazy.
Do I get to use Jin as my blade? Approach the enemy, press up, target an enemy, press A to draw weapons. Character with a weapon will drawn will auto attack.
These guys should be no problem.
They'll
Every
live to
attack,
regret
yeah,
this.
yeah, I'm fully aware. Oh, I'm just fucking out here punching it.
My senses are heightened.
Yeah, we got this.
Team is composed of driving their blades. The level XP, HP, strength, blah, 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 blah. Yep. In a battle, the team is split between vanguard and rearguard positions. The character in the vanguard is the attacker, while the rearguard plays support. you as the player directly for the Vanguard, the rearguard will attack and provide possible attack. When you receive an attack, damage you took will be displayed as a red bar indicating recoverable HP. This damage is dealt by using the Vanguard switch. Forming whenever you can. Last landmark pass without further penalty.
My senses are heightened. You I feel unstoppable.
Fills up mover. When you trigger a Vanguard switch, the rearguard will move up to 3 places with the Vanguard while attacking the switch up. After the switch, new Vanguard's arc gauges will be full, ready to be used immediately. So using a Vanguard switch is a good way to press the attack.
I fight for my friends.
Laura, let's switch.
Practice on for size.
The special is a move that uses cooperation between the team members to create effect. Using arts will in turn charge the special gauge. This is called special recharge, and this gauge is called press. Oh, so they changed the combat up for the DLC. How weird. Still the premise, like main premise of the combat, but they added the whole switching between front and back. You can charge beyond all the way, yeah. But let's button challenge, yep.
I need your help here, Jin.
Good. I'm with you. Excellent. Midnight Sun.
So let's go. Okay, interesting how they schmicked the combat up.
Laura.
Hello, Hugo.
Thank you, Jin.
Well, we've got room for improvement.
Of what?
This fighting style. It magnifies our strength, sure, but it leaves us wide open. When the sword is in my hand, you're left defenseless.
What, you won't keep me safe?
Huh?
I'll keep you safe always.
I'll keep you safe, always. You still remember that?
I've thought about it. Every day for these 17 years. I'll never forget it. The day you set me free from a life of misery.
What the fuck is Lecker?
I see.
The feature, yeah. Number above each marker gives distance to that objective. So yep. Yeah, environmental. Look it up. I mean, I'm in the middle of stream. Do I, like... Fuck's sake. If it's fucking weird, I'm banning you. It means slightly intoxicated in South African. I mean, Hugo, please speak English. You know the fucking rules. Is a special kind of area known as a landmark. ORS features 3 kinds of various locations. But still, speak English. Or I'll just delete, I'll just purge all your messages. Problem solved. It came up with slightly intoxicated in South African. Well,
guys should be no problem.
They'll live to regret this. I'll protect you.
Thanks. More trouble?
Fucking Laura's a badass.
Yes, we got this. I fight for my
protect
friends. Heart of Thorns!
It's my turn.
We're doing well.
Ha! I could
Take this!
Hungry snake. And that. I'm guessing I get the option to bond blade.
I'm getting sharper, keener.
Oh. I agree, she does have that cake. What the what? I have no idea what the fuck you are on about, so you can stand time.
Must have improved. Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
Fuck him up!
Heart of Thorns!
my senses are heightened.
Wildfire snap!
Excellent. Laura, let's win.
I like the way this is going.
I will grow stronger. This should do nicely.
I really like this whole switching style. What is this? I'm guessing obviously they came up with this idea
These guys should be no problem.
They'll
like
live to
for the DLC, but honestly switching from like your front vanguard to your rear vanguard
great. I feel you.
is actually pretty interesting.
Catch.
Right, so I learned about Monolith Soft, the people that make this game. They helped on Breath of the Wild 2 and a lot, not Breath of the Wild, Breath of the Wild 1. And apparently they've just been like doing like a lot of fixing shit for Nintendo.
You read my mind. I think we've been spotted.
This is less than tenable. My
Keep
senses
going.
are heightened.
Don't lose the flow. Heart of Thorns! I hope everyone saw that.
I feel you.
Break!
Laura, let's switch.
Try this on the sides. Take this!
Okay, I really do like the like switching from Laura into Jin.
All right, follow my lead.
Like they've even changed it. Like I watched some of the Xenoblade 3 trailer. They've even swapped the combat up to Xenoblade 3, which is kind of fucking wild.
Let's heal up. We're doing well.
Snow blast. More hold with each day.
Might as well equip them solely because I have them. Realistically, like that one's better one at
Polished
the
to a
moment.
high shine.
and hard. I don't have enough. Whoop.
All right, follow my lead.
Laura's safety is my charge.
Heart of Thorns!
My senses are heightened.
Yeah, we got this.
Catch.
Spinning wheels! Wildfire snap!
Excellent.
Break!
I don't know what it is as well. Like, probably because it's early game, I'm guessing. But the combat seems a little bit more snappy. Like, it's probably because the enemies are weaker, but then also at the same time I'm weaker. But yeah, I don't know. It's still very fresh, so I haven't made my mind up regarding it properly yet.
What happened? Are you alone?
Looks like the only
Yo, it's
survivor.
Mikhail.
These burn patterns don't look like Malice's handiwork. Must have been humans. Looting and pillaging while the world burns.
Hey, it's okay. Would you like to come with us? You don't have to worry, really. We're all good people. Promise.
Can you walk? You can. Good going.
We got Mick, that small child.
And your family? Were they there with you? Should we go back and...
Mikhail.
Hmm?
My name is Mikhail.
Oh, right. I'm Laura. And he's...
I don't have a family. I was sold to this village from Estem. So I'm all alone.
I see. Right then. Starting today, we're going to be your new family. We'll take you back to our friends and...
You people? You're strangers. You don't have to pretend to care.
You don't beat around the bush, do you? He's gonna be a handful, this one. Though really, I was just the same once. Very well. Friends first then, not family. How's that sound?
Laura,
What's up?
I'll scout the area. Look after him.
Oh, of course. Be careful. And Jin.
I know.
What does he put a mask on so he's not like identified as a blade?
What was that you said, Baldric?
The Sean capital of Omrantha has fallen. Or rather, it was annihilated. Praetor Redalis.
So it has come to pass after all.
Respectfully, you aren't much of an actor, Eminence. It appears you are not surprised at all. We heard disturbing rumors circling among the Magisters. Amalthus, whom you recently elevated to Quester? People wonder if this calamity has anything to do with that man's blade. With such extraordinary power, is it really wise to,
No matter whose power affected it, it is sure to serve the greater glory of Indal. The
It
architect
does not.
will surely be pleased.
He is not.
Eminence, do you believe it can be controlled?
If it cannot, I will let him take the blame. I have spoken. Thank you for your report, Magister Baldric. You may return to your duties.
For the greater good. Yeah, did I take my headset off just to do the joke? I did. Ah, fucking do it again. It's like Superman wears his glasses. Nobody. True. Yeah, I'll start preparing the food. Oh wow, you're a star, Jin. What do you reckon you'll make? Let's see now. I should be able to get my hands on a few choice ingredients around here. We can find some corn and trout, deviled onions, and sour avocados. I can do them together. You like sprout stralu, right? It's absolutely divine. You'll join us for a bite to eat, won't you, Mikhail? I guess. Perfect, and let's set to work and hunt for those ingredients. All three of those things should be easy to come by around here. No need to travel off the beaten path. Yo! We fucking cooking stream! Yeah, I know how to get vegetables.
This is becoming addictive.
Deviled onions. Okay, nice.
All right, follow my lead.
They'll live to regret this.
Fuck this flyer.
I feel
Yeah, we got this.
I mean, he's what? They missed it.
We intrepid.
This has nothing to do with the ending, Amorley. This is the DLC. It's separate, so you can watch the VOD at a later point, and you can experience this DLC live. Oh my god, a cooking stream by a Brit. I mean,
These guys should be no problem.
I'm battering this aquatic-looking fucker. And I think that's all British people can do is batter shit and throw it in a deep fat fryer. Speaking of that, I made omelette today. I didn't eat, so I wasn't really hungry, but I cooked for Papa Dave, and I made omelette.
I think we've been spotted.
I'll protect you.
Thanks.
Just a bog standard ham and cheese omelette, chat.
I feel you.
Oh, Bridget's fine.
My mind. I'd rather we
Bridget-
didn't have to deal
Bridget
with
is fine.
hunters.
May the next one go as swiftly.
Bridget makes it to the end.
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive. Good work, everyone. I'm all adventured out.
Let me know if you want to rest.
Right, we've got our ingredients. Fire's nice and toasty. I think we're all set for tonight. Jim, would you mind making a start on the cooking? I'll get right to it. The blade? Got a problem with that? Better Jin than me. If I were in charge, I'd probably end up losing a limb peeling veggie. It's not all one-sided though. Laura has her own talent, like making charm. That I can. Right, we make up for each other's strength and weakness. Blade or driver, no one has to shoulder the burden. Huh. Okay, I'm going to make a start on the trout stralu. It won't take long.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
Oh, wow.
Just taste it.
There's crafting. I think the original story.
How sad. That village, I mean.
It is.
That blade, Malos. He didn't do that, did he?
The towns raised by the Aegis were completely obliterated. I plan to inform the mercenaries of this.
How could a person do something so awful?
Anyway, you should rest now. We should be able to meet up with Hayes tomorrow.
Hey! Go!
Oh, yes. I wonder if she's found any leads on Mother. I hope so, anyway.
I'll prepare food, then rest up.
Oh, that's kind of you. Thanks.
I now understand why Jin was so angry. I am precisely. I've had this campaign for precisely 25 minutes, and if anyone were to happen to Laura, I'd kill all of you, chat, and then myself. For legal reasons, that's a joke. The reference to Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Don't call the TOS on me. By the way, you know, I really can't think of anything better than waking up to Jin's cooking function. Got that. 1 second. Your Disney ending wasn't as Disney as you'd want. I know that it's ambiguous as to what she mouths. It's ambiguous. It was a damn sight more Disney than fucking Fire Emblem's ending, okay? Jesus. Mikhail, relax. He's not going to bite you. Don't let the whole Moody thing fool you. He's genuinely concerned about you. Moody thing? Look, if there's anything you need, just tell us, alright? Nuh-uh, I'm fine, really. Okay, I hate you. Listen, I know Jin can seem a bit scary, but he's really very gentle when you get used to it. It is, but one thing was made clear. You didn't stay on much. I swear to God, if you go... What did she say then? Yeah, I swear to God, if you put, think you can take me? I'm gonna lose my shit. Just need to clean up here, then we can move out. Betley can't be far now, can it? Where we're meeting up with Hayes. That's right, there's still a way to go, but if we keep to the road, it won't take long. Certain places in the world allow you to, as you said, yeah, there's thoughts on it's being like, I'm home, I'm back, high Rex, and other bits and bobs. But it's open-ended. Not making a joke, it's just like, oh, okay. Yeah. I like just like, yeah, I'll tell you when I get home, and then just never told me. Apparently the devs refuted the I'm home theory. Oh. What have the devs? Is the devs said it? It's typical JRPG where they just leave it open-ended. Use bonus XP level teams up. Use clip the chat. Community camps are a place of preparation and growth. When entering new areas, worth scouring out the campsites first. When crafting is one action available when camping, expensive collectibles to create pouch items as well as valuable. Pouch items. You can always create more by crafting them at the campsites. Use them as much as you can. For instance, about that.
Aren't we intrepid?
Yo, 4 avocados.
All right, follow my lead.
They'll live to regret this. Never. My senses are heightened.
Yeah, we got this. Aren't we intrepid?
Grab some fish. Yep.
The suspense is killing me.
Can't tell you what.
These guys.
How will it be spoiler?
I won't enjoy this.
theory about something in the last chapter. How is it spoilers? I beat the game!
My senses are heightened.
You ready? Spinning wheel! Break! With you there.
Indeed.
Beat this game.
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, so what was your theory about in the last chapter? Are you on about Xenoblade 2? Xenoblade 1?
These guys should be no problem.
I won't enjoy this.
Yeah, I've already spoke to Likes. Me and Likes were discussing it. Like, realistically, I will probably play it at some point, but it's not a high priority.
You read my mind.
Because Likes was on about how
Still improve. I have
the
to.
third Aegis
Aren't we
is
intrepid?
in Xenoblade 1. It's the only other person other than Shulk that can use the Monado. Probably notice the bridgehead is using the blades. Might check out that with a tree up ahead and witness the pins field. Okay.
All right, follow my lead.
Laura, stay close. I'll protect you. My senses are heightened.
You read
I
my
really
mind.
don't mind.
Spinning wheel. Break. With you there. I'd rather we didn't have to deal with all these encounters.
Let's hurry on ahead.
All right, follow my lead.
They'll live to regret this. I feel you.
You read my mind.
With all my might.
This is becoming addictive. The suspense is killing me.
Wouldn't it be? I was like, wouldn't it be crazy? The XB1 universe. Yo, is the other half of Klaus in XB1? Yo, let's go. Shout out to Klaus. See, I didn't even think of that. I was just like, oh yeah. Because from what I was under the impression of, is that the only thing that Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 shared was Xenoblade before the number. But it seems like it's like different universes
Intrepid.
connected via other things, if you get what I mean.
Half the battle is living to fight another day.
You occasionally would target that look, and they're a little bit special, have much cover, even the strongest drivers in RS often have trouble. So if you take down a unique monster, you'll surely earn the respect of people over RS. That said, they're not a challenge for the faint-hearted. You want to make sure you're prepared for it. If you plan on surviving the powerful attacks, they often will. Defeat a unique monster, a tombstone remain on the site where it fell in memory of its legendary life. Some will even say if you press A at a tombstone, the monster will rise from its grave to reclaim its former glory.
This is becoming addictive.
Yo, Monarchs!
These guys should be no problem.
Fuck the
I
squirrels!
won't enjoy this. Catch.
Spinning wheel!
Laura, let's switch. Chill
Doing well.
Yes, this should do like hail strike.
Try this on the side.
Super.
Happy to oblige.
What is this? A civil war? What do you mean a civil war?
You're a light.
Oh, the Greedum.
We got this.
Catch! This can't continue.
Spinning wheels. More trouble?
Rest in peace. My senses are heightened.
Yeah,
Catch.
we got this. Heart of thorns. It bounced.
My senses are heightened.
Spinning wheels. Wheel roses.
Catch! It's my turn.
Green
close.
and cloud.
Think you
Try
can
this
keep
on
up,
the
Laura?
side.
Snow blast.
Take this.
Star slash. Hail strike. Your hold with each day.
Excellent.
Get the fuck out of here.
Spoiling for a fight.
Oh my god, there's fucking cat. I thought that said Caterpie for a second then. No, they're cat piles.
Heart of thorns.
I feel you.
Yes, we got this. Spinning wheel. Break.
Laura,
We're
let's
doing
win.
well. Try
Snow
this on
blast.
the side. Take this.
Star slash.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh, that's the legendary one there. Yeah, fuck off. Am I fighting the level 23?
This is becoming addictive. The suspense is killing me.
Okay, so I do want to make way.
This is becoming addictive.
All right, follow my lead.
Beat it up! Beat up the capybara!
This can't continue.
Keep going. Don't lose the flow. Heart of thorns.
Catch!
Spinning wheel.
I feel you.
Break.
Oh, really?
We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
What's wrong with beating up a capybara?
You can rely on me.
That waterfall looks suspect. Because it was a requirement to hit a level up.
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
The Barney Stone.
All right, follow my lead.
They'll live to regret this.
Heart of thorns.
I'll protect you.
Thanks. Spinning wheel.
Senses are heightened.
Yeah, we got this.
We got more loot. Okay. That's- Um. Okay, attacks don't. Honestly, might just put we have nothing that increases agility. We might as well just put on a fluffy, a rigid vest. Make ourselves a little bit more bulky. I'm guessing she wants agility. Fuck the fish! You know what? Fuck this scorpion too.
I think we've been spotted. Heart of thorns!
I feel
Spinning wheel!
catch.
Break! Wildfire snap!
Excellent.
I like the way this is going.
Chill stroke.
Not working. Best of luck.
Snow blast.
Try this on the side.
Hail strike. Super. Star slash. Think you can keep up, Laura?
I actually really like the combat in this like little DLC section. Like flipping between front and back's actually pretty cool.
Aren't we intrepid?
And with the combat being slightly different, but still having that like sense of familiarity, makes the DLC feel fresh, but not like too fresh.
These guys should be no problem.
They'll live to regret this.
Heart of
I feel
thorns!
you.
You read my mind.
You're gonna ruin my fun.
Spinning wheel!
What do you mean?
Break!
My sense
Spoiler: Laura dies at the end. Oh my lord!
Wildfire snap!
I can't believe you've done this.
Now that's more like it.
I can't believe you've done this. How could you? You monster. The fuck is that long ass, cool ass thing?
Aren't we intrepid?
Well, I'm stood right up in its face and it doesn't want to fight me, so it can live.
I think we've been spotted.
this is less than tenable.
Obviously, I'm aware that she dies at the end. She dies. I don't know if you see her death in the campaign, but I know that she is dead post this DLC.
Catch.
Break!
My senses are heightened.
Spinning wheel! Wildfire snap!
Super. It's my turn. Snow blast.
Try this on the side.
Star slash. Hail strike.
Dream
Super.
team confirmed!
Chill stroke. Hail strike.
Astounding.
Cutscene!
Looks like Hayes isn't here yet. What the?
Oh, Malos.
This should be the village of Feltley.
It's almost like glass. Rumor among the mercs says that's the hallmark of the Aegis.
But why would he do this?
Look out!
Jin!
It's nothing. Let's go.
Am I fighting Malos?
Ready to put another wing under our belt?
Stay with the flow of battle. 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 Stay with the flo
For once, I'm glad that I
Away. Astounding.
Let's heal up.
If I must. Away.
Come on.
Astounding.
Come on.
Away. If I must. Away. Astounding. For my cause.
I can still improve. I have to.
kick this fucking ass, mate. I'm guessing it's just an artifice and not actually Malos side.
This is no normal monster.
Not an Ardanian Titan weapon either.
Maybe it's Malice's. Get down, you two!
Yo, Mithra. That means there's no Pyra in there. Because Mithra was only created after Torna was destroyed, right? No, Pyra was.
That was a close one.
Looks like Malos's artificers are still roaming around.
So it was.
It feels weird to see Mithra with her legs out.
Hey. Wait a minute.
The emblem of Torna.
You are Jin, right? Wow, I can't believe it. I came all the way out here, and who do I say but the paragon of Torna and his driver? You're so young. That core crystal was stolen 17 years ago. Quite a feat to pull off that heist at that age.
Are you going to arrest us? Execute us?
I don't know yet. I did just save you after all.
Oh, how magnanimous.
Laura, there's no point in talking.
Have it your way.
Bruh, I gotta fight Mithra? Bruh!
That temper's going to be the death of me one
Heads
day.
up, people!
Why do I just focus?
I'll protect you, well done.
Thanks.
If I must.
Come on! Remember, you brought this on yourself. Come on! Now, wait just a minute. Gotcha!
So, feels like if I must take it out on this magnificent. What was that move just now? Show me again.
Away. If I must.
What I'm seeing here is I'm actually...
Doesn't look like we'll be capturing you then.
They went easy on me, chat. It's the only way. It's fucking Mithra. No way I would have done that if Mithra weren't actually powerful on me.
The hell are these two? They're just a driver and blade. Where's this strength coming from?
Well, he is the paragon of Torna.
I've had enough.
What? No. There's no need for you to...
You!
What?
Incredible! You Both of you.
Huh?
That last attack, the force behind it was absurd. I'm amazed.
Oh, really? Well, that's just...
Oh, and passing the weapon. What a concept. How did you ever come up with that idea?
Oh, well... We were broke.
Uh-huh.
We couldn't afford meals, let alone another sword. And so we made do.
You're kidding. Oh, man, you guys are the best. I haven't laughed this hard in ages.
Huh?
I really, really like you two.
Master Adam! Sir!
Yo! It's a cat!
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Master Adam, are you hurt at all? Master Adam? You can't be the Adam Origo.
The Lord of Aletta, and fourth in line to the throne of Torna.
Oh, come on, Milton. I've been with him the whole time. You really think these two would cause any harm?
You've been using your dumb artifice again, haven't you?
Dumb?
So yeah, sure, nothing to worry about, right?
What is it with the Welsh being so sarky in this game?
Milton? Who's this then?
Ah, this is Hayes. She rescued me from the jaws of some nasty monsters.
Well, I'd better give her my thanks.
Hayes!
Oh, was she with you?
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, my lady.
I see. So that's when... What a sad, sad tale, Nora.
Oh, here we go again. Don't let it get cold now.
Or fucking...
So then, how come you've enlisted with a band of mercenaries?
I guess I like the freedom. This way I'm not tied down. So I can help out. With causes I really believe in, you know? Going's tough everywhere you look these days, right? I can't ignore it, can I?
I understand.
Fat load of good that'll do, in the long run. The world keeps turning anyway.
You might think that. But mercenaries and statesmen each have their own views and ways to effect change. It's not in vain.
A blade siding with humans. You don't see that every day.
I think it's blades like you that are rare.
Well, duh. You do know what I am, right?
Oh my...
Lacking in compassion.
Fucking roasted!
Blades like you really are a rare sight. That may be for the best.
Fucking
So about
roasted.
him, I suppose you have to take him away from me.
I could try to slay you right here.
But
But my mission is to stop the Aegis's destruction. To subdue Malos, not to seek out lost trinkets. Who cares about paragons anyway?
huh?
How about you two join up? Lend us your strength. You're incredibly powerful. There's loads I want to pick up from you. like that trick from before. Let's see. We'll say I found the Paragon on my journey and decided to entrust him to you. To help with Malos. Well, sound plausible?
That's just...
How dare he speak to me like that? He thinks he knows me.
Course is the word.
Yeah, he is.
I meant you.
Me?
You meant you're unpolished. After you return to your core, you lose your memories. However, as you gain experience with people, gradually the nature of a blade, rather their feelings, they change and grow. You become more and more human. But you purposely keep yourself apart.
Oh, so now it's my fault?
No, not at all. I respect that part of you.
Um,
Still so weird seeing Mithra outside of her Smash outfit.
Hey, are you angry about this whole Malos thing?
Mithra keeps
I'm
people
not.
at arm's length.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you. Be sure of it. We cannot simply ignore
Because she
what's
needs some free
happening
space for
in
her
the world.
boobs. Spelled BWBZ.
But
But what?
please say you'll be careful.
I will. Your Highness,
Just Adam is fine. What is it?
the going after Malos thing, could it wait a few days?
Oh, is there something you need to do first?
Well, yes.
You see, Lady Laura seeks the whereabouts of her mother. Unfortunately, she has her mercenary duties to perform. Therefore, I often go out and conduct these searches myself.
I see. Then you found her?
Yes. With all that happened yesterday, I did not have the opportunity to say. My lady, your mother is currently residing in a small hamlet called Torrigoth.
Torrigoth.
That's on the edge of Gormott. Ardanian and Cian forces clash out there frequently. It's very dangerous.
Yo,
Indeed.
the cat girl play.
Right. No time to waste. Let us head out there.
What? But what about your mission?
You don't want to see your mother?
Of course, but
Then let's go. Malos hasn't hit that part of the world yet. It's as good a place as any to look.
you're hoping we might find him there.
Exactly.
That sounds too easy.
We go to the village of Torrigoth to find Malos. And you go to Torrigoth to find your mother. Everybody wins.
And once I found my mother, I join up with you?
That's the general idea. I'll send my people to notify your mercenary friends. And perhaps we could find a place for your mother in the capital. It should be safe there.
Is this normal princely behavior?
You think this is bad? Just stick around for a bit.
Nobody's, like, making you come along, you know.
Well, unfortunately, a driver and Blade are one in body and soul.
As if you don't do whatever you feel like anyway.
How did they, in the DLC, decide to make a little Welsh cat boy try to
I know this is
out-sass
all very
Mithra?
fun. Still, we don't know where we'll run into Malos next. It makes sense to stick together as much as we can.
Isn't that...
Out-try. Fair. Oh, so Jin doesn't kill him, he just cuts off an arm.
No mistaking it. That's the Blade. And that little brat, too.
What do you mean, out-try? He's clearly succeeding.
Aye, it's Blue Fist. Yeah, the whole village was wiped out. Found myself some great cool crystals, eh? And I found something else too, something real interesting. Uh-huh. Give me some time to take care of this, okay? I'll be in touch. Ha! Fate's a funny thing. Never thought I'd get to take back that paragon. What I stole in the first place.
Oh, I can't wait to kill this prick. It's really nice to have some more company around here. It really makes fighting a breeze too. Well, yeah, what did you expect? The monsters around here don't stand a chance against me. Your powers are on a completely different level through. That's not what Laura was trying to state, Aegis. Laura doesn't think of blades as mere tools of their drivers, or their partners in arms, right? Exactly. When I said we had more company, I was talking about all three. I don't care whether you're a blade or a driver. I'm happy that we get to share our time. Okay, then. That's a pretty weird way of thinking. You think so? You should perhaps be on our way to Yanchik Harbour now. If we keep to the road, it should take us straight there. The regular boat from Yanchik to Cornwall. As far as I know, it's still running, but we should probably hurry up. I like how it's Jin's mask in the loading screen. Team Adam, Team Laura. And then we got Milton and Mikhail just chilling. Now that you'll be able to blade switch. When a blade team contains two blades performing a blade switch while exploring or in battle, lets you select blade which of the blades will participate in the action. You can perform a blade switch in battle. Technique comes with a cooldown timer, so you won't be able to use it in quick succession. By combining vanguard switching and blade switching, you can choose the battle participants to suit your playstyle or as the situation required. Okay. Cool. Characters. Infinity chart. There we go.
I feel my powers.
And art. Ray of punishment. Like plus photon head. When becoming impassive. Okay.
More power for me. No one is hurting my friends. No one is hurting my friends.
it would appear I'm stronger. I knew the practice would pay off.
Tempered by discipline. Tempered by discipline.
Cool. Just add jamming. Add a accessory. He's got the electro great sword. Give him the rigid vest, I guess. Give him muscle belt. Because we are going to be playing as Laura pretty much exclusively.
Heads up, people!
Just look at us. Of course we'll win.
It's Civil War again, Bob. I'm fighting the rodent.
My senses are heightened.
You read my mind.
Good myth. That was overkill, Bish. What's this? Some kind of weird mist. Must be an ether miasma. We should do something before it ends up blocking the way to the harbor. Doesn't hit when I pass forward. It does seem to have sprung up very bother. This is the only way through to the harbor where the ship departs. There are monsters too. Maybe the miasma attract somehow. Indeed, we should handle this before more of them show up. Just let me at the miasma blast. Yes, and everything in a quarter-mile radius while you're at it. No problem. Miasma is in the way. Mithra burns miasma. Miasma no longer in the way. Done. Mithra, the power you wield is undeniable, but all it takes is the slightest misjudgment to end up being no better than power. Sorry to interrupt, but I think A's power should be able to first do it. Really, that would be very handy. Guess I just need a moment of conversation. Do you think you take care of the monsters for me? Say no more. Mithra, you're up. This seems like a ridiculously overcomplicated way to deal with things, but my driver's wish is my command. That'll do. Let's go. We're fighting the bugs!
We cannot turn them away.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige. Let's speed this up.
Attack, healing your team. Aggro is accumulated individually, but each team and enemies will attack by each team. Yeah. Try to manage your aggro, so teams of low HP ones or low defense values don't get targeted, draining an attack for a time.
My senses are heightened.
How about them apples?
Debatable.
Oh, God.
Spinning wheel. How about this?
All done. Now it's Haze's time to shine. So fan. Bruh! So many bugs that need to be squished.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige. With you there.
My senses
Let's
are
speed
heightened.
this up. Spinning wheel. I fight for my friends. Hold the storm.
It's my turn.
Oh, Jin's such a badass. Are we done yet? Seems like it. Haze, if you would. Right away. Even miasma. So moving it is safest of occupations. However, it is however important. As soon as it unlocks a new collection point each time. Requires a quick build skill. Okay.
The ether bends
ether.
as I will it.
Let's go! The E for me. Go for that. Glowy! So much ether around here. We're bound to find some nice stuff if we look around fast. The abundance of ether must have been what made the miasma from the first place. Indeed, well, if we run into any more miasmas, I'll trust you to days. Of course, leave it. I'm so glad you. Otherwise, I'd be forced to rely on that loose cannon Mithra, right? Jin, Nia, and Pyro would make the perfect ass team. Why would they make the perfect ass team? Oh, that's not what I meant. A badass, a smart ass, and a nice ass. True. You've always been on my, always been my only blade, so you don't have any experience of working together with blades. That's my fault, but I'm sure that by traveling with Hayes and Jin, you learn a lot more about your own power. That's a good thing, right? Way to lay expectations on me. I'll give this cooperation thing a go, but I'm not making any promises about learning anything from it.
A happy conclusion.
Aren't we intrepid?
Was a good ending. It was. Oh, so we got Mithra now on the DLC. So this DLC is set in the events like 500 years before the story from Xenoblade 2, like the main game. We got Jin, and someone else is piloting Mithra.
You read my mind. Say, Laura, what do you do when the going gets tough?
Well, I suppose I start thinking about the people dearest to me.
When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Seriously, that's wrong.
Solid plan.
What do you mean?
And after that, it's hard not to end up
They're
grinning
attacking
like an
mobs
idiot.
on the way.
All right, follow my lead.
I just think this combat style is neat. Tell me it isn't cool that you can be like, pop there, and then Jin comes in and then slashes some motherfucker up.
So, Adam, think you understand how to fight alongside me now?
Nope, no clue. I have a long way to go before I can measure up to her ladyship.
I just want the item! Okay, fuck it. That item's a no-go. Wait. No! I fucked up! You sure you couldn't have done that in the main game? I could have done it in the main game. It's just... the combat feels... I don't know, the combat just feels nicer in this DLC. Hey, you drivers? Then you've just come in time. You passed that bridge coming here, right? I was heading for the horrid hills that lie beyond, but then, well, then some monsters came and settled there, and now I've got a problem. Please, would you defeat them for me? The dunes are the only place where you can sand, a black color, and composition, and if I don't make delivery in time, my father will turn physical. Let's get physical! The less said of that, the better. I hope you'll deal with them soon. I'll be waiting at Felty Village campsite. I'm not helping you. Well, that was sudden. You can do anything about it. Personally, I do feel that ensuring Laura is happy with top priority, of course, but abandoning a person in need doesn't quite sit well with me either. If we extend a helping hand, we may receive assistance in return somewhere down the line. It really is a conundrum. Your choice. Yeah, we're with you, whatever you decide. Thanks, guys. Let me think a while. Not
We
happening.
never turn a blind eye to people in need.
You do now, Laura. The goodwill Laura and her friends create isn't known as community. The foundation of community is taking the many person has. Speak to a person, you learn about their name, job, and location. You can always check this information by going to the community menu found in your med menu. Talk to everyone you can, expand your community. Resolve an issue that a person listed in the community menu is struggling with, and they'll give you a token of their support. Collect a lot, your community grows stronger. More quests become available. What comes around goes around. Spreading the community spirit lets Lorigin and their allies make their mark on the world, doing good for the benefit of Doris is their reward. Oh, one more thing. The more you is automatically open every time someone's imposed and the community. Oh, so this is like a quest thing. Okay. Oh my god, why is it so far
You
away?
made it. Good stuff.
Here we are at Yannick Harbour, that's correct. I requested they wait specifically for Lady Laura before they depart. Oh, nice one. Good thinking, Hayes. Looks like getting our red to call Mott will be no trouble at all. Come on, let's go and have a chat with the captain. Leveling up and pouch item. Yep. There are 3 ways to make a driver stronger. You can either improve the actual character in 1 or 2 ways, or improve the enhance. Yeah. There are 4 ways to make a blade stronger, improve the actual character, or improve the infinity chart. Yep. That's one thing I actually need to do. Characters. I got a fang chip. Wildflower Nodaki.
You can rely on me to aid you.
Damage. Those enemies. Right. Sundance. We'll go. Bindle Snap?
Watch for this one later. Watch for this one later.
When you've got it, you've got it. I can keep on going, especially at this rate. I can keep on going,
There we go.
especially at this rate.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Yo, it's Roddy Polly!
You're coming with me,
I'm
treasure.
just looting the fucking harbor.
The suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me.
Red pollen orb. Okay.
The suspense is killing me.
I'm actually running back to do a side quest. What the fuck is wrong with me, chat?
becoming addictive.
What the fuck is wrong with me? Why am I running backwards to do a side quest? Yo, Nameless Wonder Pond. What do you want? Me is Nameless Wonder Pond. Travel through high and dry and low and wet and cold and also warm places. Life of traveller is lonely one, so it's much relief when there is a chance to talk with other pond. It's such relief talking to friends, must reward somehow. Here, take this orc's call me found lying in nearby way. Is just a fancy paperweight for non-driver. Not so much use keeping happy to me anyway. Me think it should be just right for Blade. Be really into smashing and balling. Massive melee. Yo! Maybe the most ultimate fighter. Makes sure friends like. We can fix Mithra! We fixed our chat. Nice. Crimson Slate Piece. Bird Insect Nest.
Addictive. You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me.
Oh, we gained affinity.
Diligence and devotion.
I need to reach across. Do we have any meat? Not have any. I cannot put meats in my pouch.
You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me.
Yo, leather gloves. Let's go.
Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive.
What is it? This group. It's this group of fucking like enemies. Some people just don't know when to cut their losses and quit, I guess. That's funny coming from you. I'm starting to feel for the monsters. Hey, what's that supposed to be? Lady Dora should be intervened. Nah. They're just each saying what they're thinking. That's no easy thing. Sure, they might butt heads sometimes, but that doesn't mean they'll kill each other, right? Who the hell do you think you are? Good line. Why don't you look at yourself in the mirror and ask yourself that? Alright, I hate this guy's cut. As friendly banter between comrades is music to my ears. I'm sure that together we can go far. Bruh, comrades? Looks like they want to join the party. In that case, why don't we give them a warm welcome? Taste the steel!
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige. Everyone saw that. You read my mind. Heart of thorns. Stay back.
Good idea. Yes.
Spinning wheel. With
team, you and I.
Don't we? I'm about as nimble as you are, royal.
I'll drink to that.
We did it.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
I just wanted to get the collection point, but I'm guessing these enemies have to die.
My senses are heightened.
Oh, I think we've been spotted. Let's speed this up. Break!
I feel you.
I'd rather we didn't have to deal with all these encounters.
Well, that wasn't anything
This
to
is
write home
becoming
about.
addictive.
Oh, I had an affinity thing go up.
There must be some use for this.
I just want to know what happens when you level up the community thing.
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, you got rid of them? Drivers should have some skills. Simple manual label my house. Nothing simple about this, you codger. And still, I've got to hurry if I don't want to get fed a knuckle sandwich here. We work as gardeners in the capital, my dad and me. If you're ever in the area, come say hi. Righto then. How much did we say we needed again? Yeah, I'm a long way, I'm sure. Community gained!
Thank you.
Gardener's son came. Man, but those monsters were a pain. Thanks for clearing the way for me. Dad and I work in the... Yo. Side quest. Did it, chat.
I'm just happy we made someone happy.
Ooh. We got some decent affinity. That.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
Let's go. Okay. Right.
Time to get cooking. I'm kind of excited. Hunger is the best spice, right? So this should be delicious.
I like how it's creative cuisine.
Time to roll up the old sleeves.
Oh, I can't make any. Can I make any of
Stitch by stitch. And careful now.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done. It's ready. Just taste it. Just taste it. It came together nicely. Don't spoil your appetite.
Now, let me see.
Sword charm. 10% party gauge gain. That's not bad.
Pretty good, all things considered.
Cotton charm. I'll make a cotton charm as well.
3, 2, 1, and we're done.
Yo, I could just sit around the campfire and chat? Or about that battle earlier. I know, right? We were phenomenal. You're trying to do too much. Oh, what? I thought you were going to praise me. I'm already trying to draw out the full power, Jin. You know that. That's fine, I appreciate it. What I'm saying is, please don't put yourself at risk, Laura. That's part of the reason why I want to help you to be grow, be left. That's beautiful, Laura. You're a driver and I'm a player. They protect their drivers in a fight, the natural order. Especially since we don't need to worry about being wounded as long as Fortress stays attacked. While I, on the other hand, am just a human. When a driver dies, their blades return to their cause. That's what you want. That's why you want me to be careful, right? Yeah. Okay. It's not like I want to make you anxious and fight. Okay, I promise not to overdo it. If things start looking bad, I'll be sure to switch out. That'd be great, thanks. I'm counting on you. You know I'd let you down. Okay, I understand why Jim was so angry. Actor.
There's more to this blade than cutting down fools.
Fuck, pick up. Oh, I need to defeat scorpions, and that gives me plus crit %. Ow. Do I have any dessert?
Good for the body and for the soul.
Skip travel. Kingdom Torna. So where the fuck were the scorpions? They were over this way. I'm gonna go fuck up the scorpions. I just need to kill 3.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid? Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
That's 1 scorpion. There's a shiny.
Aren't we intrepid?
Let's go.
Aren't we intrepid? Stay alert, everyone.
This won't
Let's
take
speed
long.
this up. Break! With you there.
It's my turn.
I need to kill 1 more scorpion.
This is becoming addictive.
And then that's the base of Mithra and Jin complete. There's 1.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
This won't take long.
Let's speed this
overdo
up.
it.
I'm fine. Just fine. Spinning wheel! Wildfire snap! How about
Magnificent.
Catch!
There we go. Oh shit! Leveled
got
up
your back.
2? Oh. Yeah, that's all of theirs base ones done. Brother combo. 20, that's fine. I do them, get through to them. I haven't unlocked the trust yet. Is there anything else I can do here? Block and attack and attack from behind. Not particularly. So we'll skip travel to Yanchik Harbor.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Be it how you check out the white-ish spots front carry. There's pretty rad items from those, and they tend to be different. Yep, I know. Yep. Don't you know, around these parts? Yep. Called Blue Barney. Yep. So we decided to seal it up inside Big Rock. Got monsters to guard it stolen. He thought he'd retrieve his loot when he next made it out to Torna, but he never got the chance. And so the Barney stones remain untouched to this day. Barney might have been a bit useless and good for nothing, but it makes for an interesting tale, right? Yeah. Do you agree? I'm so glad to have met a like-minded soul. I've got another tale. I've heard, yeah. So far, I'm thinking about if you Champ Barney's the man. Oh, and you have to take care of all the monsters that show up after you break the deal. If you manage that, Barney's in the loop will be all yours, and it will finally re-enter the station. And on the off chance you do manage to get the pressure, let me know. I'll be sure to have an exciting tale. I'm sure it'll be an exciting tale. You'll have to tell me. Till then, I survive. Yo! I know where the stone is. We're doing it.
In troubled times, we help each other.
Yes. Yeah, I'll go do it in a minute. I don't need... Oh, my... we'll see what the Cracker Jack... Oh, I almost jumped off the map. What does Roly-Poly want? Oh, friends, our blades may be intrepid team of fearless blades and drivers. Roly-Poly is also a driver. Meh? What do you mean, cool story? It's true. Roly-Poly veteran of many battles. Now about to start a new job, but it sounds super duper mega faff, so Roly-Poly on lookout for allies. Meh. Friend looks competent, but Roly-Poly no better than trust appearance. We'll give friends test. As for specifics of test, yes, Roly-Poly just have the most excellent brainwave. Want to see top 5 using combo any foe to Roly-Poly not picking and to attack and watch the enemy hit attack like that. Do break, then do topple, repeat 5 times and pass test. And then when ready, not forget this come see and give good. Okay, sick. That'll be one that we do at some point.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
Break, topple, launch, smash. Sorry, Meh, you those drivers, very impressive. Delilah came all the way to Torna just to be a driver. I think power of blades very glamorous. There are some places that only drivers can get by using power of blades. Want to get own blades? So Delilah can visit all kind of places. So everyone I speak to gets added to the fucking community. Damn, I'm out of items in my pouch. It's not like the end of the world. I swear that there was a setting to turn this off. And I think we are going to do that. Enabled. Looted Boneway. That is where the Barney Stone is.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Oh, I think we've been spotted.
My senses
And break the seal to claim its treasure.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige. Say, Laura, what do you do when the going gets tough? Aren't we intrepid?
That's the Barney Stone. Barney's the man. Feature this unique corner. Checking out a Barney Stone means you have to fight off some monsters, but if you can manage it, you'll get some hidden treasure. Preparation is key.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige. Am I good? Or am I good?
How about this? Now that's more like unmagnified.
Let's switch.
Agree.
Star Slash. What an incredible feeling.
Oh, that's a big fucking scorpion.
How about this?
Shield stroke. Snow blast.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Secret flag, blueprint. Secret flags!
This is becoming addictive. Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige. Break!
I feel you.
You read? That was nice and easy.
Let's hurry on ahead.
Aren't we intrepid?
You can check travel to this destination, yeah, baby.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
And tell me all the juicy details. I knew I had it in you, didn't I say it? Well, so what do you think? Do you think you'll become adventurous now and make a killing? There's a legend about a stash of buried gold in Torna's vast desert. If I join forces with you, I reckon we can make a steady profit. Just kidding. Last thing I need in my line of work is more tough competition. Well, thank you very much for listening to my waffle. I hear there are other bounty stones scattered around Torna, so good luck with those. Community gamed!
Why, thanks.
I've heard defeated monsters drop money and items. They do.
A
They
happy conclusion.
do. So, yeah. At least I don't have. I can like. Oh, affinity reward.
Our effort. Knowledge is power.
Acquired 50 collectible items. Okay, that gave me forestry. Sick. Oh, go shopping. Oh, yeah. Deal crit, collect HP potion. Yeah, standard shit, really. Treasure trove.
Coming with me, treasure.
With all my might.
Laser focus.
Oh, there's another Barney Stone there. I just don't have the ability to get to it. Well, we can now travel, so you're finally here, eh? I've been waiting for you. You're going to Gormott. Oh wow, would you look at that? Would you look at what? Hop on. Only just became a Titan ship, captain, apprentice. It might be a bumpy one. Try not to hurl or anything. I'm sure the blades will be alright, but... It's your favourite skill again, Fortitude. I mean, I do not have good focus, therefore I read it as Fortitude. Yo, it's Gormot! Oh wait, Nia doesn't exist at this point. Actually, Nia might. I mean, she's a flesh eater. Gormot. Lady Laura, welcome to Lashcombe Go, bro. This is Gormot High. It's so pretty. I think the grass really is green on the other side. Kind of a dream destination, isn't it? And that's exactly what everyone's trying to claim it for themselves. Ruin it for everyone else. So it's not like there was anywhere else to turn to. This is practically the only place where Lady Laura's mother could feel secure. Don't look so glum, Hayes. If it weren't for you, I'd never have found out that my mother fled here. I can't thank you enough for that. Yes, I suppose. Come on, let's go get to Torgoth. I can't wait to see Mother again. Okay, let's just head straight along the road. It will take us straight there. Just remember, this is uncharted territory for us. Try not to... Never mind, it's not like I need to go any of that. Yeah, they say we've all learned to exercise caution by this point. Let's not dally then. Onwards! Yep. Bye. Yeah, I'll buy a wing chip. I'll buy 2 wing chip. Sword of the Dingo! No point picking up a tin chip. Deck agility. Not really that good. Increases aggro, not really that good. Increases aggro production. We'll get the wolf shoot. And the leather gloves. And that triggers Hayes' affinity to go up. Let's fucking go.
Diligence and devotion.
Cool. We'll go Sunlight Eye and what I can't know. Blow down resist. Go with the wildflower one. Less chance of a block. Yeah, nothing that I want to equip. However, accessories I want to give. Add some the wolf too. Agility and auto attack damage. I like the fact that she just uses a piece of rope. I think it's sick. Oh, there's a knock on. Emissary of Justice, Mac Mac. Prince Adam, what pleasure to see you again. Is Mac Mac most trusted intelligence operative? Prince grows so big and gorgeous. Ah, if only Mac Mac was 30 years younger. Just kidding, of course. Where was Mac Mac? Ah, yes, case of poisonous substance dealing. Some Dums not realize how dangerous that is. Poisonous subject is red polymorph. Some Dum Bums stupid enough to buy and dealers raking in gold. Green barrels, Francines should smash pieces. I don't know. Yeah. That about it from the side. Mac, please look. Okay, so I just got break green barrels.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me.
I don't even know what that quest is for. We'll have a look and see what the quest is. What is... Oh, 10 out of 7, 8, okay. And this is 0 out of 5.
Aren't we intrepid?
They're just sort of ones that will get done as just through general gameplay. Yo, what the fuck is... That's a level 18.
Aren't we intrepid?
I think I don't know if I can take the level 18 actually.
This is becoming addictive.
Probably best not to try and take the level 18. There was a part of my dumb brain was like, yeah, we can take it. This level 15, however.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Come on, come down here, dickhead.
Stay back! Adam, get back!
Complete.
Yeah, we've got this. Ray of punishment.
This is less than... It looks like I'm on dinner duty tonight. Does anyone have any requests?
Ooh, do something meaty.
Understood. Steamed vegetables it is.
Wow.
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
Do something meaty. Themed vegetables it is then.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Read my mind.
Let's switch. Overconfidence leads to carelessness.
What I wouldn't give for a nice midday nap.
These guys should be no problem.
I really don't know what I'd do without
You read my mind. Now we're getting into the river. Now
Let's switch.
I'm killing the shit too quickly for me to do break into toppled. I'm genuinely killing the shit too quickly.
The suspense.
I've over leveled too much.
I think we've been spotted.
This can't. I feel it.
How about this? Spinning wheel!
Heal while there's time.
I'm fine.
Just star slash.
Magnificent.
How about this? Max sprinting confirmed!
Think you can keep up, Laura?
Stay back! I'll give you... With me here, it was obviously...
Presumptuous, aren't you?
What was that now?
Easy now,
the
guys.
initiative.
We're all friends here.
Defeated.
Aren't we intrepid?
Run. Grab the loot. Okay. Adequate Oracle. This is so like, oh, I genuinely think Xenoblade's probably one of the easily second best Switch game, but
These guys should be no
I'm so glad Nintendo are like putting trust into like the non-standard like big games like Mario and that.
Try again. Stay back!
with you there.
Boundless.
I have to. Now
Now's the
that's
time to
more like
push!
Indeed. Let's keep this up.
spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
How about we this?
That was nice and easy.
What I wouldn't give for a nice midday nap.
We made it.
Doesn't seem so.
Doc, they call me. You could say that I'm an adventurer, but I also have scholarly interest in the links between Aether and Titans. Do you know anything about this atmospheric experiment called Aether Miasma? There's only been a few of theirs popping around for my only little one's mind. I was going to go and have a look myself. What the fuck is Mithra doing? What the fuck is she doing? Chat! She's broken! Chat! She's broke! Nice to see you've regained your composure. I was going to have a look myself, but I got set up upon by monsters before I could get very far. To be honest, it's more the intellect side of adventuring that I'm into. I'm not too great at the rough and all the rough stuff, so I was just wondering if you lot could help me out. I bet you can make light work of the Espina Ferris that caused me such bother last time. If you'll help me, it'll let me really get stuck into my research. It looks like you can handle it. Doc, the Miasma Slayer.
Ugh, we're such saps.
The suspense is killing me. Good work, everyone. This
Let
is
me know
becoming
if you want to
addictive.
rest.
Mint fish.
Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive.
Craft.
Now, let me see.
Organic charm? Yeah, screw it.
3, 2, 1, and we're done.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
This one I'm quite
I
proud of.
can't make any of them.
Wait till you see what I can make.
Haven't got anything to make him.
My cooking will make you howl for more. And that's a promise.
We can make meat first dumpling.
Maybe I missed a step. Hunger is the best spice, right? So this should be delicious.
Gormite is a real sight to behold, but that beauty can harbour many perils. You should keep your wits about you, Hayes. I'm gonna forget that for a moment. Hey, I've got a cover. Yeah, I'm sure the two of you will be able to keep me safe somehow. Ambient screen will be closed! Let me... Characters...
Ah, meat! The ultimate comfort food.
Hey! Meat is a good food. I wouldn't say it's the ultimate comfort food. I'm more of a... I got a sweet tooth for like savory, like sweet savory stuff.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Think you can keep up, Laura?
Magnify that.
Magnificent.
How about this? I'll give you a hand. Take this.
Star slash. Hail strike.
Magnificent.
I think we can still take this. Now
Someone's here.
Watch my back. That's it.
Open wide.
Aren't we intrepid?
Yo, first, we did a, affinity for Mithra. Oh, we also did
More
one
power
for
our cause.
Jin too.
make sure you use it for all it's worth.
Oh, 10 back attacks. Nice!
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive.
A was that a Ruska flower or a Rusky flower? Pretty sure it was a Ruska flower.
Well, here we
Or I
are.
got arch.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
It's a lot different to modern day Torgoth. Modern.
Oh no.
Here too. Gormot's an attractive target, but this... Whoever did this clearly had no compassion or respect for the people they killed.
Well, whether it was Malos or someone else, either way. Clearly, they're all toast.
Mithra,
Distinct lack of tact there.
Laura,
It's okay. Mother could have run away somewhere safe.
Search the area surrounding Targoff Village for clues. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. Gonna solve that mystery.
I'm something of an expert.
Meaty carrot chat. Ooh, green barrel. Keep going this way. Excavation.
Don't have to tell me twice.
It's not the end of the world.
Do not have the stuff for that. Hot orange. That's what I answered him. And a hot orange. Pretty wildflowers.
Look, fresh graves over here.
This kind soul must have dug them all.
What's wrong?
Should we maybe bury him too?
Huh? Yes, let's.
Look at Mithra being oh shit, that's her mum's grave.
This. I made this flower myself. She kept all this time.
Man, thank you, Jen. I'm alright. Really, I'm all right now. Really. Are you sure? If you're trying to put on a brave face, then it's fine. It's fine. Hey guys, do you think we go back to the village again? You know, something? No, nothing like that. I was thinking maybe we could bring back something to offer to the rest of the graveside mothers. They were all burnt ashes. That's a really good point. Really, we didn't find anything last time. All right, we can all look together. If it helps give you closure. That's this. I'm liking this DLC. I mean, I've got a bunch of really pretty flowers.
I'm something of an
So,
expert.
from that I've been collected. Yo, so much wood. Yo. Yo, a barbed tomato. Let's go. But no, chat, we got Mario football tomorrow.
Surround them.
Yo, it's more Ardane forces.
Ardanian troops? Imperial Guard? Thieving scum. Don't think you're gonna get away with your dirty deeds.
What? No, we just... Problem, Captain?
Oh my god, she's back! Amole!
Lady Bridget. They're brigands. Same ones who attacked the village, perhaps.
Drivers and blades. Mercenaries?
So that's Bridget.
Captain, I shall deal with these individuals. Emperor Hugo must be briefed.
Who the fuck's Hugo? Oh my god, don't tell me the Emperor's called Hugo.
You lot, stay here and assist the Lady Bridget. Son!
Oh man, it's fucking Bridget.
Ready to put another win under our belts? If I had a It bounced.
Get toppled.
Their power may equal Lord
Hit an enemy with a special begins a blade. It's fighting Bridget. Begins blade combo of the stages, finishing it requires you to move through them in order. First, second, and third stages of the blade. Yep.
Hold with each day.
to wrap this up before Lord Hugo arrives.
I'm having to do the pain of pH buffer calculations, and here you are bullying Bridget. We just wanted to get something to put a fucking... He just said he wanted a fucker. I mean, yeah, true. I wanted to put something on the graves of the family, and Bridget came in starting shit. Nice to see she's kept her eyes closed for like 500 years, chat.
Come on! That was a pretty cheap trick. Keep going like that, you'll get a reputation.
Cheap, you say? Don't be absurd. It's called tactics, look it up. But perhaps that's something a simpleton like yourself could never hope to comprehend.
A simpleton?
You're a
Bitch mad!
Clumsy, heavy, no refinement.
I was gonna go easy on you, but now you have pissed me off!
Mithra! Stop! We've got children here!
What was that? If that had actually hit me,
Oh, didn't like that, did you? I can see it on your face. Well, on that note...
Mithra!
Hayes, understood.
Mithra's like the World War II American Army. You mightily inconvenience me, nuke!
Is this you? What the hell? She's our enemy.
Adam plainly ordered you to stop. Or didn't you hear him? Simpleton.
Pah!
How extraordinary. I'd heard of
Oh, is it not even a nuke joke?
Restrain others, but I never thought. And did she say Adam? It can't be.
All of you, lay down your arms.
As soon as the land forces encountered any resistance, they're like, yeah, call the Air Force. Oh!
There is no need for this.
Yo! It's the Ardanian prince, but 500 years ago. Hayes out here just being like, bitch, calm down. Bitch, calm down.
Hello?
It's good to see you again, Prince Adam. Please forgive the actions of my guards.
Don't you worry about it.
That is, so that's her Smash skin. When she was added to Smash, they added a massive melee Mithra, which is the best item you can put on Mithra. It's like the best item for Mithra, but it gives her Smash outfit, which covers the titties.
That's it. I am just glad to
And
see you
thighs.
well, Your Imperial Majesty.
Imperial Majesty.
May I introduce the Emperor of Mor-Ardain, Hugo Ardenach.
The Ardanian Emperor?
That's
What's
dumb
someone
shit.
of his station doing out here?
You know, our stations are fairly similar.
Not that you'd ever know.
Thanks, I try.
I've come for the
Smash and
Aegis.
covering titties. Okay.
Its actions have been felt in Mor-Ardain as well. We're currently chasing it down.
The same as us, then. But coming here yourself.
My brother is ruling in my absence.
I see. And so you brought Brigid and Aegeon.
Huh?
Let's go,
Those two are the
Bridget!
crown jewels of the Ardanian forces. Wielding them on the front lines is the duty of he who has the throne.
Indeed. That ought to have been my older brother.
But he didn't have the potential to become a driver. And now, here you are, bonded with both of them.
Legit goad with the
The
acid.
Special Inquisitor is under my brother's direct command.
Oh,
Should I fall in battle, he has his orders to retrieve the core crystals.
That sounds cold.
that's how it goes with matters of state.
And yet, it works out well for me. I have always wanted to put myself on the line for our people. And I never enjoyed wielding authority in the first place.
I feel the same way. I don't get why anyone would want to sit on a throne.
Yes, that. If Prince Zetar knew, there would be consequences.
Let's pretend you didn't hear me say that.
You two will never see eye to eye. Better to leave well enough alone.
Ruling is, frankly, it's a scary thought. Just imagine becoming someone you don't recognize. Never knowing who's looking back at you in the mirror.
Yo,
Prince
does...
Adam, I'd be happy if you called me Hugo, like old times.
I will, dear Hugo, but only if you call me Adam in return. Well, it would be beneficial to share our findings, but perhaps elsewhere might be better?
How about your Majesty's flagship?
Indeed.
Flagship.
Is something the matter, Lady Laura?
I'm just not very good in that kind of stuffy environment.
Well, you're not alone there. That's the worst.
Right? I think I'll sit this particular venture out.
Yeah, I'm out too.
Oh, no, you don't.
Wait a minute. Is that her?
Yes, this is Mithra, one of the Aegises. Your account would be valuable as well, Laura.
Everything I've seen or heard, Jin will know as well.
Uh, yes, that's true.
Please, would you go instead of me, please?
Of course. I will do as you wish.
Laura has gin
Thank
wrapped
you
around her little
kindly.
finger.
Well then, shall we?
You'll probably be the only one in the Discord to understand it, though, Morley, but feel free to. Your Majesty, this may not be my position, but would it not be wise to first investigate the location we spoke of? Ah, yes, you do raise a valid point. Aegeon, please consider His Majesty's feelings. He wishes for quality time to spend with his dear friend Prince Adam. Not sure if it's really. I'm honoured that you. You fucker. I'm honoured that you value so highly, but I think this is a decision best left to you. What do you say? Would that be getting in the way of your mission? No, not in the slightest. In fact, I believe you are just as much involved in this whole affair as us. With you travelling alongside the Age, that much is clear. So this mission of yours has something to do with Malos? Exactly, so Aegeon, would you? Of course, by official decree, allow me to formally disclose to you the nature of our mission. On the surface, we have travelled here to work on diffusing diplomatic tensions between the Empire and COEA. But at the same time, there is another matter we're investigating. I presume it's Malos. So what are you going to do? Take him down, capture him? At the present time, neither. It is in His Majesty's wish to ascertain the intent of Malos, and indeed anyone who wishes our empire harm. Then I assume new intelligence has come to light. The fourth decade reported in just as you were on your way to Torgoth that they had discovered an area of land that had been scorched black by some colossal power. I don't think Adam's going to want to ignore that one. You read my mind. Hugo, as much as I'd enjoy reminiscing out on the Cloud Sea, I'd quite like to enjoy some more of the scenery first, of course. If you'd like, we can take a side trip before we return to the ship. Laura is this wise. I still want to decorate the grave, so I'll wait for you in the village. Everything will be fine. Haste with me after all. That's right. Please take as much time as you need. Right? Maybe it's for the best that she doesn't get to see the extent of Malos' devastation. Man! So you say the fourth decade found traces of Malos' destruction. Why would that be? It would appear to be at the Valafum Hill, heading inland from Ordia Great Plains, but I'm afraid I've received no further information. We have no recourse but to go and examine the area ourselves. From here, it's probably even closer than the harbour. Indeed. Then that is where we must go. Perhaps you can entertain us with tales of your adventures as we make our way, Adam. Power unimaginable.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
My god, he joins the team! Got fucking Hugo on my team. You've changed party order. Yep. Team position will be under your direct control. Every team has its own style of doing battle, so feel free to experiment with them until you found one that best suits your preference. Additionally, you can press that out outside to change which team you control directly. It's a rather useful feature to play around with. No, like, I was expecting that, but the fact that he's called Hugo... I mean, every name has to have a decent person, and this is a cool Hugo, unlike the one in our chat. Just one more note about level 4 special. The technique for sharing one weapon is a unique innovation by Laura and her companion. Therefore, if you're controlling a team that other than Laura's, you won't be able to use level 4 special in battle. But who knows? As the adventure continues, Adam and Hugo might pick up the school too one day. Until then, you've got your best working with what you've got. You need to do it. You need to do a squeaky voice when you read his lines.
Can we use this? There's something here.
Hi, guys. Honestly, can't stand those sorts of environments. Would you mind going to my place, Jen? If you'd asked me to go practically anywhere else, I'd be fine, but that ship, no way. I'll wait around here. I will accompany Lady Laura. If Lady Laura is going with you, I'll gladly. I'm going to my place, Jen. Okay, we get Laura back. We're not going to the flagship. Yeah.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Farming up them side quests. Holy shit, that's a big flagship.
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh my god, they got clubs in their tails.
Ready to put another win under our belts?
Stay with the flow of battle.
Spinning wheel!
My senses are heightened. Are you unarmed, Jen? Your concern would be better spent on
Full
Bridget.
resonant.
I would hate to give
Full
her any
resonant.
cause for sulking.
Sulking? I would do nothing of the sort.
Let's use it
I
wisely.
merely ask that His Majesty express a touch more concern towards his eternally devoted servant.
Collect staff. Collect staff.
Aren't we intrepid? All right, follow my lead.
I've got high hopes for you, Laura.
My friends, back up.
Put your minds at ease.
Spinning wheel! How about this? I will hold the front line. Elemental attack. Leave it to me. How about shall not prevail? Perfect signal. Swirling dragon.
Here we go. Exemplary flow.
Do not let up.
The battle is not over yet. Star Slash.
Future is within our grasp.
That was an excellent battle.
Bro,
I
click
should
deleted.
record this in my journal.
Apparently there's a quest.
I'm
like,
sure there will be profound
enemy.
insights to be found in the telling.
For sure. Just make sure to note how great I did, okay? Thanks.
You truly are incorrigible, Mithra.
Now we're getting into the rhythm.
Oh, I can't fight that. That's a level 40. Correction. I could fight it. I wouldn't win. Tell me, you finally found the uninhabited Titan? That's right, made it there without a scratch. The map, the bard song, the oldest legend, it was all true. But I wish you could have had some of the fun after you bonded with me. No fair. Of course, back then I had no idea that I'd be the driver in Asia someday. No clip. And I also had no idea that I'd end up with a blade who was so hungry for experience. I mean, I prefer it when you have something interesting to say. I chose to take that as a compliment. Well, sure, it was hardly boring discovering that legendary uninhabited Titan. The natives gave us a fine chase. Natives? I thought we said it was uninhabited. Well, to be precise, we didn't meet any humans there. Just some monsters of the Arachno, Anto, and Skeeter variety. And they were pretty huge specimens too. We must have looked like extra tempting appetizers to them. There were really quite a lot of them. We were lucky to get off the Titan in one piece. Fine recompense for an adventurer's heart. So your plans to build a holiday villa there came to nothing. It's more than a little tragic. Well, I mean, that wasn't the primary game. Perhaps I did get a material award, but I certainly got a spiritual one. Things didn't work out quite so well for my claymate, though. How so? Kind of a paradise for insects, but I heard later that it was laid to waste by someone or other. The ways of humans are often cruel. What's done is done. It's a time for war. It was a time of war, and they had to find a place for some refugees. Monsters couldn't grasp that. They probably just saw some arrogant humans wrecking their home. The telling of it falls hard upon my ears. Your Majesty, forgive my, but this appears to be the location mentioned in the report. So we're here already. The journey's passed thanks to Adam's enchanted tale. Your servant's humble recounting was able to relive your imperial tedium. Truly, the most blessed of men I. Oh, I do wish you'd cut it out, Adam. I am not your better, and you should protect me. I wouldn't be so sure of that, Hugo, old friend. Now then, Mithra, I'd really like to get your opinion on this as the Aegis. She just straight over bends at the hips. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this isn't Malice's handiwork. How did you come to that conclusion, Mithra? Malice's attack would have melted the earth and turned it into glass. Whatever did this only scorched the grass. It can't have been such a high temperature. It's a very wise deduction. We're lucky to have you for an ally. I offer my apologies to you all for leading you to this disappointing conclusion. Nay, Asian, we could not have known without further investigation. With each possibility we discard, we move all the closer to our goal. Everyone, look there. It's a big one! Indeed, we cannot let it run riot. Just think of the damage it could do if it got to Lasham Cove or a settlement. Everyone get to it. Yo, boss fight! We're fighting a big frog.
For a fight. Happy to oblige.
This is less than tenable.
Turn that frown upside down.
My thanks.
Steven! Allow me, Your Majesty. Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Got it. Snow blast.
I like the way this is going. So challenging. How about this? Take this!
That'll teach them. Never
We
underestimate the
fucked
power
it
of the
up.
common folk.
Fire Spear Monster, it's a good thing we had Aegion on hand. Perhaps it would be bold of me to say, but I've dealt with worse. But it seems safe to assume that this was the cause of the burn marks. I would never have dreamed that such a found fiend could have lain in wait so close to Toragov. Maybe it's driven out of its original home in a territorial dispute. I've heard that happens from time to time. Yeah, maybe, or more likely some human stole or smashed its home up. We call them monsters, but to them we're the monsters. Indeed, it must be thus. The day shall dawn where man's exploitation of the Titans will bring us all to ruin. Perhaps that dawn is already upon us. Fuck you, Amalthus! No one cares about your blue ass!
Interesting thing you've got there.
Malice, enough.
It's all right. Indal's most sacred treasure, the Aegis. It is said to be the embodiment of the Architect's light, the divine revelations our founder Maldonare received.
Really? Then...
Malice just likes breaking
That's what I
shit.
be called too. After all, I am born of divinity, not just some reflection.
You believe yourself so strong?
Don't you?
Your situation doesn't look good. Boltrick is not going to let it go. And you can't hide behind the Praetor forever.
That has nothing
Why has
to
he
do
got
with
buttons
you.
for eyes? Buttons for eyes.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here. Here.
What is this place?
It's a very tasty secret. Formerly known only to the Praetor and me. The essence of our Judician forebears, originally salvaged from the bottom of the Cloud Sea. Some of it may hail from the fabled land of Moritha.
Moritha?
Look. This here display is a diagram of what human cells are made of. And then this one here is a blades.
Astonishingly alike.
Of course. After all, they are descended from humans, too. That in and of itself isn't too shocking. But this...
It's the same, isn't it?
Just wait.
That's a core crystal.
Exactly. A blade's core crystal contains information not only pertaining to humans, it also records schematics describing all manner of animal tissues.
You're saying blades contain detailed information of all living creatures?
Not just that. Have a look at this undeveloped part. That is from a Titan. It suggests that this particular piece may one day develop into a Titan. Isn't it mind-boggling? A message from the Architect, no doubt.
From the Architect?
Indeed. This is just what you were after. I wish to investigate this and learn more of what the Architect has in store for this world, and perhaps claim this knowledge for our own.
Including the Praetor?
Perhaps. Isn't this in line with your own goals? Well then, I may as well help out.
The guy with buttons for eyes seems like the person that pushed him out first. Obviously, his mother dying and then finding her corpse. Probably didn't help. But you know, having some sketchy guy with buttons for eyes probably also did not help. I believe that concludes my mission. Shall we head to the flagship? Okay, fine by me. It's a good place for us to exchange information. Currently moored at Lashcombe Cove. Then to Lashcombe Cove we go.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Quest log. Are any of these done? 14 out of 70. I gotta kill one more Espina Ferris. That is on 2 of 5. We'll carry on. We'll walk. We might come across the last Espina Ferris that we need as we're traveling.
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid? The suspense is killing me.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to
This
oblige.
can't continue.
Turn that frown upside down. Stay there. I'll play.
My senses are heightened.
Ready to unleash elemental attack.
Star Slash.
Will-o'-the-wisp.
Whole map. Where was the camp? That like. We'll go to the cemetery. We'll head to this quest.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive.
I'm something of an expert.
I'm guessing the infinity's gone up. Yeah, okay,
Cooking
we've
is naturally learned.
done the base of Age Beyond shit. Oh my god, why is there like level 30 odd here?
This is becoming addictive.
Ah, this is new.
This place would make a perfect base of operations.
Aren't we intrepid?
I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet, but there's a peaceable adventure. Pum-pum! Oh, that nasty article. Not nice. Will friends listen to woes of Pum-pum? There was a ferocious cross dip on Rampage. Oh, woe is Pum-pum. Rotten monster set upon Pum-pum in Pum-pum's special napping place. Pum-pum's blood boils with desire for revenge, but Pum-pum has certain values that prevent from taking up arms. Peace-loving, nap-loving, and so on. But still, Pum-pum would like to see Grim wipe from rude monsters' face. Friends, Pum-pum cries for justice. Please take Pum-pum's place and give monsters friends right good grubbing. Monsters not feel so tough when little pals are done in. Will reflect on error of ways. Would like friends to know name of foul beast is Miras Crustip. Pum-pum not like feeling of being bested by beastly entity. A monster has many friends in swampy lands around camp. Make mincemeat of free, and Pum-pum can easily rest easy in bed knowing justice has been done. Pay him wait here safely and ponder wonders of justice. So we're just killing shit.
In troubled times, we help each other.
they're level 35. This is what we call in the industry. We're coming back later for this. Oh. Victron camp. Okay. Skip travel. Well, I gotta go there anyway. Because that's where...
Stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Take care of the... Yep. Oh, really? No fibbing? I'll be able to get on with my important research into ether miasmas now. My hypothesis is that miasma is an exhaust gas emitted by Titans. A Titan's fart, I suppose you call it. I mean, it's not such a wacky idea. Any fools know that a Titan's main source of energy is ether. I have an idea that if we fix the ether flows, we might improve the health of Titans and disperse the miasmas. Of course, I've got quite a bit of work to go before I can prove it conclusively. You can't get by on guessing science. You mean one of you lot knows how to control? Well, I never. You can probably shut off ether miasmas, no problem, right? No way, I don't believe it. Looks like my hypothesis is correct after all. I have quite a bit of work to do to gather up all the evidence now, mind. Well, thanks so much, you lot. You've done a lot to advance the cause of the science. Let's go! We gained a community. The first one from Gormott.
It has been a learning experience.
Aren't we interested?
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Yo!
Think of the possibility.
Nice.
It would seem
Bonnet stuffed peppers. What the fuck is that? Oh, so why the fuck is it jazz?
Aren't we intrepid?
No, 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 no. I don't want to drop down there yet. Oh my god, they're level 33s.
Aren't we intrepid?
That's a big jump. Hip hop, hip hop, don't stop popping till the bang bang booty.
Aren't we intrepid?
The ether bends as I will it. Light has some unexpected uses, too.
These guys should be no problem.
Pop it up!
I guess they had backup.
Fuck up the dodo!
You read my mind.
Stronger still.
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
Hey Google, light on. Oh, there's a massive ship over. Oh yes, that would be the Ardenian flagship. No kidding, that's yours. Makes sense. You want to make a show of your nation's might. Do it with a big boat. Why don't we all board? It'll be a shame to leave some of us waiting outside. Oh no, neat really. I'm terrible at stuffy of idols, but that noble food doesn't sit well with me. You could have the cooks recreate some of your country's cuisine if it pleases you. I appreciate the sentiment, Hugo, but I'll pass. Come on, Hayes. Right, hit Laura. He's not gonna get used to it anytime soon with that attitude. Hey!
There's something here.
Yep.
It's all...
And
The culmination of years of sovereignty. I shall aim ever higher.
I can just level.
With this power, the way is clear. The culmination of years of sovereignty.
I can keep on going, especially at this rate.
My flame burns ever brighter. Strength can't be earned through sheer force. Strength can't be earned through sheer force. Strength can't be earned through sheer force.
It's what I get for keeping up my training. My technique has improved. I grow ever more polished.
What do you want? Krogain. Krogain the Blade! Does he regrow hair, chap? My driver looks like an overgrown furball, and he's really a seasoned merc, a real hard nut. Thing is, I think he's gone in over his head this time. This job's too much for him to handle. So I've been looking around for drivers with a good track record to be able to join him. I can tell just by looking at you aren't some lousy Sunday drivers. You must be in for combat interested, but first we want to see how you measure up in a fight. As for the rules, let's have you pull off a second stage blade combo, say about 5 times. Doesn't matter which elements you use, just do any special and then any other one is level 2 or above 5 times. And obviously, since you can rely on your allies for linking up the specials, you might want to try and mix it up a bit. The place, time, and target's up to you. I just want to know if your blade combos are up to scratch. I may look like a meathead, but I know my ether. I can feel someone of your parallel can pull off special wherever you are. Anyway, I hope I've talked long enough. I hope you've got what it takes. I like how some of the quests are just... Yeah. Fire, light. I stepped a bit too close.
Right. So it was the Cian forces that ravaged this area.
Yes. Many troops remained here with no orders after Malos sank their homeland. We're doing our best to disarm them, but... well, you've seen the village. Sadly, it's happened more than once.
The powers that be bicker among themselves, ignoring the larger danger.
And right now, that is the one thing we cannot afford.
I will go take a look.
Incidentally, how has Torna been faring?
I'd like to tell you that the people bask in the peace of His Majesty's rule. But I'm afraid that would be a lie.
Same as everywhere else, then, yes?
Torna has not escaped Malos's rampage unscathed.
If that is so, allow me to offer you the Imperial Army's assistance in this time of...
Don't worry about it. This is exactly the reason why Indol entrusted her to me.
Ah, so you came. The future king of Torna. I'm glad I thought to send a messenger.
King, don't joke about it. Rumors like that could cause trouble at home.
I am merely a quester. I hold no such influence.
I quested today, but tomorrow?
The core's color is different. And she's a woman, too. Quite lovely indeed. Malos was all brawn and brutish strength.
You worry?
No, quite the contrary. Everybody knows a blade's appearance bears no relation to their power. You could be the heroine of our resistance.
No, I won't be anyone's anything.
That's fine now. I have only one thing to ask of you. To rectify the mistake I made and erase Malos from the face of the world.
So that's why the returning hero, pacifier of the Borderlands, was really just...
Never before has a blade broken free and rampaged like this. I can see why Indol would prefer to keep it quiet. They're even routing support to the militia through Argentum for deniability.
And then towards you.
I'm just some princeling. Me.
Surely, if you defeat Malos, your cover will be blown.
If indeed. But we're not in it for the glory, are we? When we're done, I'll just plow my fields in peace.
Your Majesty, some of our troops have returned to base, but...
Is something wrong?
They're all reporting something strange. A marauding group of routed mercenaries, trying to avoid any attention.
Just remnants, That is strange. There's not much around here for them, in the way of paid work or opportunities for looting.
As your Majesty commanded, our men did not engage. We confirmed their bearing, then withdrew.
And? Where were they going?
The village outskirts.
But why there? There's nothing but graveyards.
Shit, that's where Laura is.
Oh no.
Aw, shit.
At first, I thought to take it. But I'd made it for her, and I'd like her to keep it forever.
So, the bitch is dead, is she? Shame.
It's this motherfucker.
I have a soft spot for her. Ha! Guess you learned how to use a weapon at least. Big change from a tiny kid trying not to piss herself in fear.
You're... No!
God! You remember me? How touching.
A face that ugly, I couldn't forget. Trust me, I tried.
Boom! Roasted.
Harsh.
What do you want? Not that I can't imagine.
I'm here to take back what's mine, kid. But before that, I'll take a bit of time to express my gratitude to you. It ain't gonna be pretty or quick. Then I'll make that blade watch as I cut you into little sticky chunks, just to make sure the last thing he feels is complete despair.
I'll hold them up. You get to the others quickly.
No use. Hayes, He knew about you. He brought no blades, just more mugs.
Exactly. Don't worry. I'm gonna treat you real good before I get to the cutting.
That's a lot of assholes.
You're not so tough.
Exceptional work.
Hey now.
Careful. Thanks. There. Exceptional work.
Here comes the birdie.
There.
Come on. Hey now. How about this?
Excellent.
Wait for you. Hey, stop pissing about. Get the bloody girl.
Come on.
Violin, you.
Fantastic. Yeah.
How about this?
Go, it's a one-on-one, mano-y-mano. And you don't have fucking blade.
Come on. There. There.
How about this?
We have to move ever forward.
Get fucked, mate.
You can run. Think again, girly.
Jin's gonna come in. And Jin's gonna fucking end him. Calling it now.
You're starting to piss me off. Oi! Surround them so they don't get away.
My lady, you have to go.
It's all right. He's here.
You bastard! No!
What? Oh, fuck, they're dead.
Had enough. What's next then? Right leg? Or the left? Or how about...
Enough.
Hello, Bood!
That's enough, Jin. Just leave him. For my sake.
Hello, how you doing, beautiful? I'm doing not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm playing a game with phenomenal top-tier waifus and husbandos. So, you know. It's good. It's good.
So you let him go? Even without his arms, he may cause you more trouble one day.
Now that you're unemployed means more gamer time. Nice! Shame about being the
I didn't want
unemployed.
to end it here. He might deserve it, but he did take care of my mother, so... Let's go back. I suppose I can bring myself to step foot on this flagship after all.
Fucking Laura. So we've beat the main game, and now we're doing the DLC, which is set 500 years before the events of the main game.
My arms!
Wait, if we cut off both of his arms!
I'm gonna kill him!
This is a likes game. Where is he? Very busy at work.
Last one of them.
He's got no arms! Chat! He's armless! He ain't gonna hurt a fly! He's fucked. How is he gonna pick himself up? He ain't got no arms. Oh my god, those are the indoles. Real talk, how'd you get up if you've fallen over and you've got no arms?
The hell are you?
Oh.
Stop it!
Okay, no, he's dead. The button-eyed guy's creepy as fuck. Pretty certain that that dude's dying. But yeah, how come you're no longer in work, Bood? I hope, obviously, like, I hope it's not a shit reason. You know. I'll see you later, everyone. Hello, Seth!
This is becoming addictive.
We just cut, like, so, for a little bit of backstory, when Laura, the character that I'm playing, was a kid, she resonated with the core crystal that Jin comes from. Jin's the dashing one with the silver hair. And, that bloke, he was going to kill Laura, so Jin would go back to his core crystal. Jin cut off his right arm, and then he just tracked down Laura, and Jin just cut off his other arm. So he has no arms.
Aren't we intrepid?
But no, Likes his busy time at work. He also has the... It was just a shitty environment. Understandable. Understandable. Which one is the himbo? Honestly, I don't think we have... So I was like... No. I know exactly how you feel. He's armless, Bob. They were like, oh, he'll come back just because he... and then the button-eyed fucker, like, is like, ooh, and I'm like, yeah. We ain't seeing no more of Gort. Or if we do, he's going to be some twisted monstrosity. But either way, Gort's fucked.
This is becoming addictive.
Yeah, I'm glad you got out of your toxic workplace, Bood. Toxic workplaces are the worst. Bob is armless too. Have you cut Bob's arms off, Bood? So, does that mean we'll be seeing you in more streams, Bood? Fucking... No. Bob! Did Bood cut off your arms? It's sad that they didn't. They didn't! Snivy still has his arms, but... Snivy still has his arms, but he just has his arms behind his back. Royally. You could see the arms on Superior where he's just got them behind his back and he's like, I am way too posh and noble to use my arms. I'm gonna do snake shit like this. Mrr, mrr. But his arms are just like tucked up behind his back. That's it. I would show you armed if Pasty did what I was told it. What was I told I would do? Pasty did what I was told. His arms are still there, but his legs, 3 of them. Oh, 3 of them, you monster. What was I told I'd do? Oh. Yeah, that's this weekend, Bob. Patchy. How many big pig Pokemon are there? There are 3. Spoink, Tepig, Lechonk. And yes, I'll be in more stream. Sweet!
right, follow my lead. Remain vigilant of your surroundings.
Bob, I know that you've noticed it pop up at the bottom of your chat bar. Don't abuse it. Just remember that I'm the only one that can now delete it.
I'd rather we didn't have to deal with all these encounters.
Finally, power. I fucked up, chat. Regret. Regret. Bob's just now like, I am the Senate!
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
Almighty Bob now. I just needed mods that were active with a... Oh shit, Swinub's a pig! True! We can have a full pig Pokemon team! Is it? Yeah.
We should come up with some sort of team attack. What do you say?
Why not?
And now, Bob, when I do the custom Nuzlocke... Oh, Bob, I've decided when I'm doing the Nuzlocke you and Likes came up with. So once I've finished... So I want it to be... what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Wednesdays and Thursdays. There's a reason why it's called Swin for True.
The only way to win is to fight, right? I shall burn them with
But yeah, I'm gonna be doing it once I've beaten this DLC. And I'm gonna edit the VODs myself. It's gonna be what I'm using to learn to edit. You start playing Jedi. I've never played it, but I know Bob's. I think Bob's played it.
An incredible feeling.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
Bob's beat it twice.
And ready. Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
I don't want to fight you, because you're kind of a weird, like, armadillo thing. Is there an NG plus? There's new NG plus. There's NG plus in this game, but I don't know about Fallen Order. I've not played Fallen Order.
This is becoming addictive.
What are your thoughts on about the new legendaries? They're strange. They are strange. I'm not fully decided. I want to know exactly, like... I don't hate them, but I'm not completely sold on them. If you get what I mean. Well, here we are. Welcome aboard, my honored guest. It's funny, I was expecting it to be all glitz and glamour, halls of gold, diamond chandeliers, and all that. But there's nothing like that here. I like this much better. It all depends on the country. Some of the nobility like to stroll in style, and believe me, they don't go halfway. Mardane, on the other hand, is a military state. They take a more pragmatic approach. Just as Emperor must be a masterful driver, so must their diplomatic vessels be armed for war. That is the Ardanian way. So long as its mission is not a covert one, every flagship under our command must be a throne I may ascend. And if the leader is the first to fall, what then? Chin. It's alright, Laura, he makes a bad point. This is precisely where Aegeon and Brigid, the jewels of the Empire, have been bestowed upon me, Majesty. We will do everything in our power to protect you, Your Majesty, even at the cost of our lives. What about the professors? Oh, they've made both. I like how they've done a professor for each game. I really do like how they've done a professor for each game. But for, like, me, I'm going for the female. I'm going for Sada, because waifu. But it's nice that they've given everyone something to like. If you like husbandos, you get the husbando game. If you like waifus, you get the waifu game. If you like both, you have to buy both, I guess. You know. I like their Yeah, they are. They're like. I like Zacian. I think Zacian's a fucking cool design, but he's not really that original. Whereas I think the legendaries are a bit more differently designed, a little bit more hint of uniqueness to them, other than sword doggo with a sword, doggo with a shield. You know, I personally prefer Zacian over. I don't know. I haven't properly seen a lot of them. I've only seen like the box art of them, the Ken Sugimori art, and that reminds me of Black and White. Yeah, between yeah. I'm really looking forward to it. I hope it takes what Arceus added onto the franchise, but refines it into the more traditional one. At least the shield doggo has a shield. The doggo has a sword in its mouth! Even at the cost of our lives. I am blessed to have such loyal companions. Not just a dog holding a shield. That's true. Anyway, chat. I'll be back in a second. I need to pee. Because little child, like, you know, I drank a bottle of pop. But I'm going to throw a... Does this mean we can join in on your playthrough? When it comes out, I will be streaming it, and yeah, people can hop in. I'm going to throw up a 1 minute ad, a 1 minute 30-second ad. I'll be back in a minute, chat. Be good. And I am back, chat. Oh, so, Bood, you weren't here when I showed this off. Look what I bought. And built. It is the Cherry Blossom Lego bonsai tree. Very nice. Very cool. Oh, so yeah, this is a Team Rocket hoodie. Wow. And I got the bobbers! Wait, real quick. Full screen. I sorted out my desk, so shout out to the best, Chris. And then I've actually like organized. And then I got Warhammer paint because child wants to play Warhammer. Your Majesty, we have urgent news. Your Majesty. What the fuck was that noise? You want head pats? Majesty is currently entertaining guests. I would entreat you to not incur his displeasure. My humble apologies, Your Majesty. It's alright. I trust this news of its special importance. Please give us your tidings. Of course, Your Majesty. As you know, we've applied stricter regulations to our scout patrols in light of the recent tragedy at Torgoth. Well, one of our patrols happened upon a young Gormoti near the camp. Seagull fell, but they lost track of him. Do you think he might be a survivor? We believe so. We can send out further patrols immediately if His Majesty is sent. I see. I'm sorry that we had to keep you waiting. Please go ahead. Yes, Your Majesty. Comes on your chair. What do you mean on my chair? What's wrong with my chair? I would like for our country to shelter as many refugees as falls within our means. I do hope he can be found quickly. Wait, we should go with them. What for? Their army's not exactly short-staffed. He's just a kid. He'll be scared of witless of the soldiers. Of course he's going to run away. Laura's got a point. Very well. Let's head out. Not green. I didn't want a green. I wanted just black. It doesn't, like, it just looks nicer all black. Okay, apparently Mankey is a big monkey Pokemon. Yeah, he's more of a monkey. He's not a pig. He's a monkey. Laura's got a point. Very well. Let's head out. He would do well to make haste before he strays you any further afield. Thanks, guys. You're such a bunch of do-gooders. It's gonna land us in trouble someday. Where's the boy gone?
We cannot turn them away.
Got the pig nose. Yeah! But if you slap a fucking pig nose on Jirachi, doesn't make Jirachi a pig. Nothing interesting here. Anything new? Now I can move the Pigberry. In the words of Gino De Campo, if you whack a bike on my nan, the wheels on my nan, it doesn't make her a bike. Now I want a mythic Pigberry. I mean, maybe. Get a grip, I beg you. What's the use of worrying before you set off? No, see, that's the worst part. I thought I'd just have the courage by now, but it's just... Is something the matter? You seem troubled. Who are you, then? Oh, this is great. Kaida. Look, we can just ask these people out. Are we really going to go through all this again? If I could interject, why don't you just tell us what's wrong and we'll take it from there? Their blade's such an art. Ah, I see. So Light has only just become a driver. That's right. So I've come to Gormott to explore around, hoping I'll get a bit stronger. And that's why you're asking strangers to make for the help as soon as we arrive. Makes sense. Is that how little faith you have in me? Bitch! The legendary Super Swine! Hey, that's not fair. You know, I just... Well, how about this? After you head off, we'll follow you at a distance so we can step in if things get ropey. But if it looks like you're managing on your own strength, we'll leave well alone. Does that sound good? That seems reasonable enough. It does. Awesome. Thanks so much, guys. I knew something we'd end up stepping something. But come off it, Mithra. Our meeting here was also the work of fate after all. Before you go, we should establish a clear goal. We can't keep providing aid forever. For the time being, let's say we'll head to the Serene Spring side. It's meant to be somewhere nearby. Hey, any ideas? I have heard of it. I have heard before it is somewhere on the Titan's back. It shouldn't be far from here. Right on, in that case, we're off. Time to move backward? Forward. You know what I meant. I'm sorry she managed to get you roped into this. Here I go. Oh, their first adventure!
I'd like you to trust us with this.
You know what? We'll set it as our active quest.
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
I think my pouch item is actually fired now. Screw it, pouch. I'm putting meat in your pouch. Wait, no, it will only work for... No, I've got to put them into Laura's pouch to benefit Jin's affinity.
Intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Seth, Bood, are either of you getting Mario Strikers, the football game? Or soccer for you, Seth? Oh, I hate saying soccer. Soccer. Oh, she got my stomach so empty. Need spicy food. Ugh. Wanna eat. white hot egg curry or a spicy scorpion cookie. Oh, what the fuck? No campsite here. Okay, well, fucking, she made it, but she's hungry. Quest log. Have we done any of these? 15 out of 70. I'll make some curries and shit in a bit. Some food, no. Play coaching, 1 out of 5. Driver coaching, 4 out of 5. Where's the boy gone? And is the one we are heading for. That is active quest. We're heading this way.
I think we've been spotted.
We're fucking up the snake. You actually doing quest? Yeah, yeah.
You kept your power in check. Nicely done.
Hello, Brooke. Good. It's evening in the UK, but I'll take the afternoon. How are you doing? Well, that's a level 27. Fuck that. Oh my god, that's a big scorpion! I don't think I can take the scorpion.
We're not just going to let you walk all over us.
Laura, stay close.
This is becoming addictive.
I'm fine, and just out. Still a bit in my feels about the ending of this game, but we're doing the DLC, so I can run away from my feeling. Well, here's the campsite at Seagull Fell. How about that, boy? Hey, isn't that him? Whoa! Wait, we won't hurt you. We mean you no harm. Please stay. You won't hurt me? Are we adopting a little cat boy? A second cat boy? We've already got one. See, look, chat. Bottom corner there is a cat boy. And, you know, we're adopting more cat people. Is that a cat boy or a cat girl? I don't know. Cat person. We're affiliated with the Ardanian forces. We didn't come to bring you mischief. We know what happened to Torgoth, and you have been acting wholeheartedly to protect refugees. You've escaped from Torgoth too, perhaps? That's right. Can you tell us your name? It's Callie. Young Callie, do you know Lasham Cove? The boat of my countrymen is moored there. I know it. I know the boat too. It's cute. Will you journey with us, young man? We can also offer a hot meal. What's wrong? You don't want to get on the boat? No, it's not that. I've lost Kelly. I mean, my sister. I have to find her. That's important stuff, kid. Why didn't you tell us right away? I'll tell you what. You run ahead to Lasham Cove and wait for the boat. We'll find your sister for you. Well, I know. We promise that we'll find. We'll promise you that, Callie. We'll find her for you. Can I really trust you? Yeah, of course. Any idea where we might find this sister of yours? Actually, she likes watching the big boats at Lasham Cove, so maybe she'll be somewhere you can see them all coming and going. Then perhaps we should begin at a high up place that overlooks the cove. Okay, I'll wait at the harbour, but please find my sister. Psych! But where'd the boy go?
You're coming with me.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Don't worry. Failure paves the way to success.
What the fuck is?
This is becoming addictive.
This is a demo? No, this is the DLC for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It's set 500 years before the events of the story. What do you mean? Where'd the boy go?
The suspense is killing me.
That's the name of the mission! I mean, are you too cool to talk to me? Yeah. sticky. Look at the squad around the campfire.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
White hot egg curry.
It's ready.
Survivalist sandwich.
It came together nicely.
We'll make it up.
It came together nicely.
Trout style. Oh wait, and beef first dumplings. Inconceivable pudding.
Hunger is the best spice, right?
I've played the Xenoblade game. So if it was for the PS2, you would have played Xenosaga or Xenogears, made by the same people, just a little bit different. I'm not entirely sure how. I just know they are. We'll prepare
I was
this.
so self-absorbed, I almost burnt it to cinders.
The speech students open.
Does
We'll
it
take
suit
that.
your taste?
Make
Does it
this.
suit your taste?
Ruska.
How do you
Something
like it?
soup. Yeah. We'll make a traveler's charm.
All things considered.
Oh, filament ring. What was Callie's sister called again? Ellie? Xenogears, I believe. You are right. Yeah. I only learned this during this the playthrough of the main game. Someone who was playing Xenogears came in and was just chatting about it. Kelly? Kelly, yeah. So Kelly went to look at the boat all on her own, I guess. Pretty gutsy for a little girl to travel through the wilds of Gormott on her own like that. She's probably got bigger stones than you, Mick. Oof! Shut up. I could do it no problem. Sure you could. You wouldn't do it alone. Obviously I could do it blindfolded. You don't sound too sure. Milton started it. Shut it, you. I'm literally just babysitting two kids, and just one of them happens to be a cat boy. Okay, yeah. So there was no new, like... Yeah, you tell him fucking hey. You tell him hey. Apparently there is something... I might as well craft the...
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
Oh, there's a bunnet stuffed peppers.
It came together nicely.
Poor kid.
Now, let me see.
Canning food. No.
This one I'm quite proud.
Time to roll up the old sleeves.
How dare you?
Proves I've got what it takes to work the land.
Okay, let me... Bob. Let me move the shoes where you're trying to sit down, okay? Oh, you pain in the backside, you. You're lucky you're fucking cute. You're lucky you're cute. I'll move that too. Don't worry. Princess will have his fucking space. Yeah? I just realised that since the new Pokemon games have passed and future things, it means Legend of the game might complete current. I doubt they would do that. You've been playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Ooh. No, Black and White wasn't to do with time and old. It was truths and ideals. Have you ever noticed all the guff washing up a shore? Thank you for reminding me what they were, Bob. I knew it wasn't like time. I mean, you could argue that Sinnoh had more to do with time than Unova, because Dialga. Machine parts and what have you happen a lot in Gormott and Torna. I'm an adventurer by the by. I travel around all our stuff. You see into the just like there's plenty of value inside. Yeah, you need to stand by. I think my seat is broken or something. I was planning on using up lots of parts, but now it looks like that won't happen now. I just don't want to wait around here. So maybe go instead of me. Try and collect some machine parts for me. What do you think? Let me. He knows you're a tough bunch, right? Yep. Once you've got one of those, you'll be able to retrieve useful parts from the crab. Make sure that you'll need a Crabble carapace to get at Serene Springside nearby. Once you have a seeker you can use to recover useful parts and wash up the machine fine. Specifically. Okay, yeah, but I don't think that's going to tie in, and I don't think that's enough for a tie-in. And I hope you're enjoying Animal Crossing's New Horizon Brook. I really couldn't get into the game.
happy to assist.
The only way to win is to fight, right?
Anything's possible with all of you by my
Okay, yeah, way too high level for me to attempt to fight.
We're not done yet.
We must consider our options carefully.
It's not twice my level. It's just under twice my level, and yes.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
Jen, your fury is certainly something to behold.
My fury? What are you trying to say exactly?
I mean, I'm just glad I'm not your enemy.
I'm not sure how to take it, coming from you.
I am. It is entertaining, but a bit stressful. That's what, like, I know that New Leaf wasn't stressful. Because I got friends that played a lot of New Leaf, and they're like, oh my god, Animal Crossing's so chill. But a lot of people say that, New Horizons is stressful. I'm like, bruh. To be fine, though, I find, Stardew Valley can be a little bit stressful if you're trying to, like, get the community center done as quick as possible. It just has that stressful vibe. This is not where I needed to be. Okay, good to know. But I would like a Legend style game for Skyrim specific to be the complete one. Yeah. Then don't. I haven't played Stardew in fucking ages, Bob. It's one of those games I wouldn't mind doing on stream, but I just don't know if it would be well received, because when I tried to do Littlewood, people are like, oh, Littlewood's cool, and then after a couple of streams, they're like, okay, this is kind of a bit sleepy.
Oh, I think we've been spotted.
I'll protect you.
Thanks.
My thanks. My senses are
Allow me, Your Majesty.
But no, so I've played Stardew, but I never really got too far into it. So I wouldn't mind, like, actually giving Stardew a proper value. Yeah. You've been playing... I do like that game. The problem is that game doesn't really have too much replayability for me. I beat the main game on stream, and I have no desire to really go back to it.
All right, follow my lead. Remain vigilant of your surroundings.
This is becoming addictive. The suspense is killing me.
With scale chip. Nice.
These guys should be no problem.
It pays to be cautious.
my friends.
Get the fuck out of here, Bonnet. You're just spoiled by games like, what do you mean? What are you meaning by it'd be Stardew Valley? No. What do you mean by I've been spoiled by games like Three Houses?
That should be no problem.
Together, we have the strength of 100.
Oh, who are you? Kelly. Yeah, that's me. How do you know? Oh, my brother. Can you take me to him, please? Games that have several drastically different paths. Oh! Yeah, how does... not even that. It's a platformer. Once you've done them, you've done them. It's not... It's, like... You could say... But... Like, there's, like, a way to do it. When I was a kid, I'd be replaying Spyro. Yeah, but the thing with Spyro is you can try different shit to do, like, to get past, like, the puzzles. And you can try and do, like, whereas with... I just don't think I'm that into, like Mario, as a rule. But I'd replay Galaxy, because Galaxy was great. And I've replayed Sunshine a couple of times. But 3D World just didn't have any replayability, like, the desire to replay it.
Happy to oblige.
Play Odyssey. That's what the plan is. I do want to play Odyssey at some point. Oh, it did hop down. Fuck it up!
My friends, put your minds at ease. My senses are heightened.
Agreed.
Odyssey is in your Switch top 3. My Switch top 3 is Dread, this, and Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's third, second, first. Like, Three Houses is genuinely, I think, the best game I've played on Switch. What's everyone's favorite, like, top 3 Switch games they've played? There's no level, just the hub world. Okay. Kelly! Oh, I can't thank you enough. Careful you don't lose her again, kid. You should be looking out for your little sis, you know. Yeah, I'll make sure that never happens again. For actually being level-headed, never thought I'd see the day. Hey, Callie, you left this behind. I've been holding on to it the whole time. Oh. I thought that was gone forever. Nice one, Kelly. It looks just like Laura's mother's keepsake. Hey, mind if I take a look at that? No problem. Odyssey, 3D World, and Animal Crossing. Rise. Rise has to be in the top 3 for me. What's the other 2? I don't need them in an order. I just want your top 3. Because I know sometimes for some people you can be like, okay, I like these 3. Yeah, I gathered Monster Hunter Rise. I know for some people they're like, I can name my top 3 of something. Just games that you've played on Switch. They don't have to be Switch only titles. But for example, if you've played, like, if I'll accept Breath of the Wild because they added stuff to the Switch version that wasn't in the base game, I believe. But if you go Skyrim, I'm like, that's not really a Switch game, is it? 'Cause it's not as good on Switch. The only benefit to playing Skyrim on the Switch is that you can play Skyrim whilst having a poop. That's it. Only reason. How did you come by this? I got from my Auntie Rania. What? My mother. Auntie Rania had another one, but Callie was always hankering after it. She said it was really precious to her and she couldn't let it go. She made me one that looked a bit like it. She said she was sorry she couldn't make it any better. I mean, I don't care about that so much. She made it for me. So it's precious to me no matter what it looks like. I see. Well, take care of yourselves, you two. We promise. Hey, the way you said that just now, it sounded like Auntie Rania. Yeah, just like her. Haha, I don't doubt it. I'm sure that we could converse for hours, but I'd like to propose a course of action for our new friends there. Rush, you mean? That's right. Our vessel here will soon return to Morardane. Perhaps you two ought to be aboard when it sets sail. A wise idea. Things are not so unsettled in Morardane. Morardane, huh? No, I made a promise to our dad. He said he was waiting for us. We can't leave Gormott. You're right. Thanks, but I guess we can't come with you. We need to stay behind and wait for Dad at the camp. Understood. We cannot force you to come. Indeed, if you start moving around now, there's a chance you might miss him. Of course, we'll leave you some provisions so you won't get hungry. To be honest, yeah. I mean, games like Stardew Valley, which are on Steam too. It's up to you. It's your decision whether or not you want to include them. We'll stick with like Nintendo, like The games that you can only play on the Switch or previous, like, you can only play on the Switch or previous Nintendo. So shit like, so Among Us isn't a Switch game, you know. And realistically, Stardew's great, but I wouldn't class it as a Switch game. It got ported to the Switch. If you want the best Stardew Valley experience, you play it on the PC, because you have the ability for mods and shit to fix the god-awful fishing. Of course, we'll leave you some provisions so you won't get hungry. Yeah, okay, thank you for everything. I am probably Ultimate. So, Rise, Breath of the Wild, and Ultimate. Something tells me it's urgent. Correct, ma'am. This is for His Highness's ears only. May approach. Whisper, whisper. I see. Everyone may ask you to reconvene in the boat strategy room later. Something I'm seeing it is. I'll give you the details present. Yeah, I did. I did suck at the fishing. I was playing it on console, on the Xbox. So I don't know if that made... I don't know if it's easier, like vanilla fishing is easier on a PC or not. See, I never got massively far into it, which might explain why. Fuck them lava here.
Good for the body and for the soul. Master your emotions.
Attack, Flash. I've been playing Pokemon Go on... Wait, Pokemon Go's on the Switch? Or do you mean Let's Go? Pokemon Let's Go. No, Pokemon Go. I only ever caught one in its fish. Put it in the fish pond for reproduction, and that's enough. Modded Switch, I assume. And quest log. Let's do my first adventure. It's a free game download. So actual Pokemon Go is on the Switch. That's wild.
Aren't we intrepid?
I mean, I don't really play Pokemon Go anymore.
These guys should be no problem. It pays to be cautious. This is becoming addictive.
That's a big fucking frog. Phew, man, I thought that was the end for me. Thanks for keeping me alive. You've sure got an appetite. I'm not sure quite where you put all that. My stomach's never let me down. And also, I love spicy food so much. The more I ate, the more pumped I got for this whole driving kill. Just hearing you mention it makes my insides royal. Hey, Lita, if you think you can laugh it off, you don't know me very well. Can you even imagine what would have happened if these guys weren't here to help? Oh, I'm sorry, Kada. Lita, I think Kada's just worried about you. Not on Switch though, how would he? Tomorrow. Check the shop. As a driver, you're important to her, obviously. She wants you to do well and to be well. Kada, is that true? Let's head for the next big three. No answer, huh? If you ever think about collapsing again, I'll name this place after. Lita Oasis has a nice ring to it, I think. Awkward. It's actually called Lita Oasis. In the main game. Oh, I see. The people will forever remember her failure forever. Naturally. The legend of the bungling greenhorn driver who brought shame on her blade by collapsing from a lack of spicy food. Stop it. Don't say stuff like that. I might die of sheer embarrassment. This is actually called Lito Oasis. Wait up, Kada. I'm coming. Thanks, Miffer. That could have gone a lot worse. Indeed, your less than tactful comment might have actually saved the day. What? What now? Hey! Oh yeah, my bad. Smack's own head. What game did you mean, Brooke?
Aren't we intrepid?
Look at all them carrots! From this close up, it looks even more impressive. You bet, it's so majestic, it calms me right down. It reminds me of my father. Pokemon Unite, lol. Gunn's right. Nice! Well done, Bob. That's so, he must be a great man then. He's a builder, my dad. Sure, he's a bit grumpy and stubborn, but he's someone you can rely on. Meh, I'd like to be like that too. I want to get strong and sturdy and stop disappointing Kaido all the time. We're calling this tree the Way Tree. That's a nice name. A bit simple though, no? Wait, my dad's name is Wayton. I see what you did there. The name that will not only remind you of him, but also the way you wish to follow. See? Man, I thought this at the waterhole, but Kaido's really good at naming stuff. It's like a superpower. I have to, don't I? Otherwise casual travelers like you would never remember what's where. That's so nice. Sorry to put you out, everyone, but would you mind if we went a bit further? Like, maybe the top of that big route? Oh my god, am I just following this one? It's a little far. You really don't need to push yourself. Right now I'm feeling capable, and if I get turned around, I'll just look out for this tree. Well, if it's going to help you grow, I can't see a reason to say no. As to my ranking, what is Kada, a catgirl robot? She is a blade, which is kind of like a catgirl robot. Fire Emblem Three Houses Odyssey are top 2. Have you not got a decision on which way around they are, I'm guessing?
These guys should be no problem. I trust I will not disappoint. I feel you read my mind.
That's fair.
Got it.
Yo, I did driver coaching too. Let's go. It is weird why I think Dread, I just think Dread's so good. And yeah, but Fire Emblem Three Houses, you know, was just, I got really drawn in by the story. Like, this is why this game's second.
This is becoming addictive.
I get what you mean. I really liked Shield. Sword and Shield, I should say. Breath of the Wild isn't even top 5 for me. And I respect other people's opinions, but I thought Breath of the Wild was just massively overhyped. What happened? Did you get injured somewhere? I did it. I flipping did it. I finally whooped the monster's butt. Later, please come down. You said finally. What exactly have you been doing before? Oh, she means skillfully avoiding them? This is her first official victory. Hey, Kaida. Do I look buff now or what? After beating one monster, just listen to yourself. And even then, it looks like the poor guy might have just tripped and fallen onto your weapon. Ugh, so I am useless after that. Later, take a look at that. Whoa, is that Lasham Cove? It's a huge natural harbour, as you remember, and yet looking at it from here, it appears tiny. Don't focus so much on your strength, but what? Just look at how far you've come. I'm proud of you for that. Played the demo for Free Houses. I would pick up the full game. It's that good. Breath of the Wild. Get me wrong. Wait, catch surprising with new mechanics. Stuff. Wow, great. And see, I didn't like the durability. It took away from like in this game, if they had durability, I wouldn't like it. In Fire Emblem, it's more tactical, so I understand the durability. Whereas to me, at least, it felt out of place. Especially as there was no crafting system. Oh yeah, the lack of story. And another thing which we didn't know, and I can't fault Breath of the Wild, but I'm not replaying it. I'm going to be honest, I'm not replaying it. And the whole, the issue that you solved to do with my Switch being automatically set to, like, surround or something, causing so that for half of the game, for a decent chunk of the game, I had no voice acting in the cutscenes. That knocked it down a bit. I know I can't hold that against the game, because that was the Switch's default setting being weird. But that did take points from it as well, from my initial experience. What's that face you're pulling? Seriously? Seriously, all this noise about a simple exploration mission. Everyone starts somewhere, thinking back to when we met them. Isn't this success enough? I believe Lighter may yet grow into a fine driver indeed. It's not every day that Jin offers praise like that, is it? That pretty much settles it. She'll do great things one day. Thank you everyone for all your assistance. After we've gone around Gormont, I think we'll find some other place to explore. Then we might meet again somewhere, mightn't we? Very good. On that day, it may be you helping us out. Oh, don't make fun of me. Oh, I don't think he is. Anyway, I'll be looking forward to that day. We'll be cheering you on, you two.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Yo, we got two! Shield on the other hand. I get the criticisms, but I think a lot of the people are a bit too harsh on them. This is your first properly played Pokemon game. Okay, I understand.
I think we've done what's expected of us.
Ooh. How is that feel? Yeah, it's why I still have a soft spot for Pokemon Yellow. That was the first one that I played. And it's the reason why I have such a soft spot for Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. We have a Passion Testo, Great Rotopoly, without even look. Outside, it seems first with friends can hold friend zone. But there is more tests coming up in the fusion level difficulty. Also, Blade of Rotopoly is scouting field for drivers over Cornwall Way. If friends not have pleasure of meeting him yet, would be great if you can find him and show what friends can do. Okay, Rotopoly will wait on Tenderloins for next time when friends can give tests to do. Kill them. Oh shit! So he actually is a Blade! I thought he was just chatting waffle.
I'm just happy we made someone happy.
Roly-Poly still worries of Krogan taking job of scouting out drivers seriously and should explain Krogan is the Blade of Roly-Poly. Even for veteran warrior like self, trusting partner 100% when partner far away is not easy thing. This reaffirmed Overdriver and Blade was stay close is best way to have strong bond between partners. Oh, the second. Oh, Free Hopes. Yeah. I've not played it. I'm wanting to experience it all when I've got the game. Okay, I'm still doing that. Seeking a seeker. I need to go to somewhere where I can set up a camp. Lakeshore camp. But the rest was a bit weird. Apparently, reach your house is saved if you have one and you'll buy the same way. Oh!
It all looks so different.
All right, remind me why we're...
That's interesting. Craft.
Now, let me see.
Right.
Pretty good, all things considered.
Okay, I don't have a Crabble Paraplace. Remember Monica? Yeah. Maybe the report that Hugo has some implications for us. Well, it won't do us much good to stand here and let our imagination come forward. Why don't we head to the boat strategy room and hear about it for ourselves? Yeah, I suppose. Any ideas what would be about Hayes? Me? Oh well. Well, I don't know really. Perhaps the Nopon have finally declared war on the Turkin? Now that would be quite something, wouldn't it just? I'm just picturing the carnage now. An empty field completely strewn with flevers. Well, whenever that big great big Helipon's over, we should get over there and stuff ourselves a couple of mattresses. Heh. It's good to see you all having such sensitivity to the miseries of war. The real one, apparently, has no. Oh! That's cool. Still a bitch. I don't care if it was actually her or not. Still a bitch. We do not forgive, we do not forget.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Still the same that character pressure, but kind of really hit him. Controls to Free Hope was a bit clunky. Was it clunky or was it just a control scheme that you aren't used to? Man, Duden sinking into doldrum. If not delivered quickly, partners sure to flip the meh travelers. Please listen to Duden's woes. Duden is salvager by friends, by traders, friends, his entire livelihood. Diving off with wood cylinders in an effort to find some useless collect value of scrap. More to throw away than keep. Probably fault cylinders. Not really. I've heard salvagers in Morade use shiny silver cylinders untouched. No, but want to change that. Need to collect apple lamps and alloy sheeting. And done. Yeah. Okay. I've got the demo ready to play, but I'm trying to catch up to likes in houses. That's fair.
I've got this.
Not used to them. Yeah, it's when you've not played a game before or at that style of game, the controls can be a bit raids by Malos. I hope we're already. The face looks fresh on it. Where did you guys took it from? What? Where did you say we need a post-grad defense today? Surely that's obvious. Only one has two choices. Like success through strength for weeping and weak. That's right. I could probably learn a thing or two. So maybe. We're gonna hold back. No need to sugarcoat. Thing. That's the sort of mindset we'll need if we're gonna start. Yep. I'm known as the best shot in the whole of the pro round. Here I come. Apparently, I'm gonna fight this dude.
In troubled times, we help each other.
I'm on my last free day before going to the village.
Happy to oblige. I'm fine. Just fine.
Looks like even stronger than you look. Such incredible power. I'm the best sniper in the Imperial Army, made like work of me. You've shown us all up. It's not just your physical strength either. The way that you fight as driver and blade, that incredible synergy. I get the feeling your true strength lies in the connection that you have. You've shown me the way. From now on, I won't see myself as the lone war anymore, but part of a larger whole wolf. Yo! Bob, important news. She does the correct squat. Heels touch the floor. Savik squat. She does it properly. You show me the way. From now on, I won't see myself as a lone wolf anymore, but part of the larger wolf. I'll think of my friends and all the Ardanian people and all the future generations. I'll make my goal in life to be someone who is loved and respected by my people. This battle has taught me what I really ought to be aiming for in life. I hardly have the words to thank you. She was pushed away, love. Yeah, it sometimes happens. Earlier, she was just jumping up and down in the air in the middle of a conversation.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
She'll be fine. She has airbags. Keep my waifu's name out your fucking mouth, or I'll Will Smith you, son. Hey there, what do you think of the state-of-the-art Ardanian flagship? Pretty nifty, huh? The only downside is someone with a small knob has just drove past. The only downside is that the modern tech makes us mechanics cry. Every time I've been already as long as you spend flying around or rest before you start to get from place to home. Tried to make a recipe mother, but didn't go well. You have to tell you the recipe. Cook up some for a chill state. I keep reading it as cunts. I'm not gonna lie, that's all I'm reading every time I see it.
The suspense is killing me.
You can just call him Bob. It's not as exotic as Kunzios, but we all call him Bob. Although Bob now is Mod, so you might want to be called Mod Bob, or Bob the Mod.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
I need a weeping flower.
Stitch by stitch.
Bob.
And careful now.
Bob is like. Bob is exotic. Kunzios is a little bit more, you know, exotic than Bob. That's hilarious. What is Bob? The hilarious name is real. Wait, Kunzio. Or are you what about Bob? Is Bob a real name? Look, obviously I know Bob's a real name.
Aren't we intrepid?
Or is Kunzios a real name? The hilarious Bob. Why is Bob in a hilarious names? I love your live streams, Bastards. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate the compliment. Up there. Bob's like, oh my god, he's exploring. I don't.
The suspense
Ha!
is killing me.
I was rewarded! Ooh, critical attack up. Character. Accessory. Wrong one. They want to be on blades. Quick pause. you. Bridget has. We'll give aggro attack up 1. Go crit. Go aggro attack up 1. And crit. Stores 3% HP when you start. Healer. Have this one. Yes. Boom. Enhance arts. When healing.
It would appear I'm stronger.
This power is
That
for
one. Mythbrook. Ray of Punish. Oh, that.
More power for me.
I have something to do that I've seen Bob using in a few funny situations. That's fair.
My technique has improved.
Okay, I'm still working about the brain jelly. Named Bob. Are you on about or it's the one with Adam? I can't remember the name of it, but is it the one with Adam Sandler as Dracula? Hotel Transylvania.
Thank you all for joining me here. I'm afraid
Wait, no.
I have
I think I know
important
which one you
news
mean.
that I need to impart to Adam.
Oh, yes?
It's about the militia.
The who now?
I've been gathering an army in Uriah.
Yeah,
People
monsters
who've got
versus
homes,
aliens. That's...
families. People who'll make a stand against Malos.
Well, according to intelligence we received, they have departed from Uriah now.
What? Why? Malos' whereabouts are still unclear.
It seems that Uriah has conscripted them all. It's now a special regiment of the Urian Self-Defense Forces.
I thought I'd sorted this all out with the Urian King.
At His Majesty's behest, we have ascertained the position of the moving troops. They are heading to Torna as we speak.
We have established communications, so you can send word at any time.
When they get to Torna, tell them to go to a letter. Ugh.
As you say.
Bob, short for benzoate ostilizine bicarbonate. There was a Bob in Undertale too of him. Laura? I've never seen Adam like that before. He's gone off somewhere. Best to leave him alone, don't you think? That's for you to decide. I'll go where you... Right. No, he might need someone at a time. Yeah, fast. He catches you so off guard too. I've never played Undertale. Is it like, I don't know how long Undertale is, so I don't know if it's like one of those Adam, didn't you go out to get some air? You're worried about him, right? You should go talk to him. Come on, Jin. Like, honestly, I understand Jin's motivations in the main game now. Laura's adorable. Your Steam playtime is 45 hours. For free play. So they're like 15-ish hours each.
That wasn't like you.
Huh. You think so?
Yes. I thought you always know what to do. You're never lost.
I wish that really were the case. To tell the truth, I'm always worrying. Ever since I became Mithra's driver, anyway.
It didn't seem that way at all.
Power lends one an air of capability. Even more so when it comes to the Aegis. When we first met, we could have burnt you to pieces. Though fortunately, we avoided that thanks to Jin.
Is that why you were away from the militia?
As I am not in full control of Mithra's power. Scores of soldiers could die by my hand. I was frightened. This cataclysm Malos caused, it's likely all because Questa Amalthus was unable to control him. And if that's true, then perhaps I too.
I think she's well aware. Just not so comfortable saying it.
That's your analysis.
Well, I have been with Jin, the paragon of Torna, for 17 years. I can roughly tell how much of their strength the blade is using just by watching them. She's making sure you... No, she's holding herself back to make sure she doesn't go that way. Deep down, she's very kind.
You think? That still means I'm just not man enough.
Don't think that way. You'll get used to it little by little. I was the same.
If only time would slow down and afford me the chance.
Yeah.
We should be able to take a ship headed straight to a letter from here. That's great, but why has it got to be a passenger ship? Can't we travel with the Emperor? What's wrong with making a grand entrance? I'm awfully sorry, though. I may be travelling with Lord Adam. I'm afraid my actions aren't officially sanctioned. His Majesty's ship is a war vessel. It would take considerable negotiation before Torna granted us docking privilege. That attitude of yours is what gives us so much trouble. You just don't stop to think about the consequences, do you? Honestly, I give up. Richard, stop being a bitch! Beyond the mighty ages, we're of the unthinkable power and unparalleled foolishness. Hey, would you get off my case? I didn't even say anything. Knock it off, you two. At the very least, we've got a nice leisurely cruise waiting ahead of us. At least that's something. I'm excited to meet the Resistance, people who all look up to Adam. Well then, if we're all agreed, let's get on it with it and talk to the captain, shall we? But yeah, Bob, I'm guessing on Undertale, each playthrough has a different, like, time to do. That is a steel chip. Ooh, that. Yo. That's a big reduction. That depends. I'm guessing it's also experience with the game. It's mostly talking genocide, how you grind the battles last time. That's fair. and the genocide boss fights themselves can take a ton of time to their proper out. Yeah, because I know Flowey is an optional boss depending on what route you take, right? Flowey is not an optional boss. Oh.
Watch for this one later. Watch for this one later.
I thought he was. I've game looked interesting. There are no options. Oh. What? Xenoblade? Yeah, really good. The combat is a bit weird. Nice to have regulars. You're paying enough before. So this trip's on me, ready to go. There are a few rare monsters that are rock. You probably won't even get. I'll head for a letter as fast as I can. Off the top of my head, one requires to keep walking in one room. Meet another one, you gotta find a certain hidden room and go there at a certain time, and I mean time IRL. Oh! Ankle flip. Ugh. Kingdom of Torna! And it works only on a specific hour on a single day. And let me guess, that is it is randomly generated. What is it? A futuristic spacecraft. What? No, it's a living being. That thing above it is called a Titan, and it's a living thing. So it's not random.
Ahoy! Miss me?
Lord Adam. Lord Adam's finally come back.
Welcome back, Lord Adam.
Wow. Someone's got himself a bit of a fan club.
Maybe that's why he decided to take action. To wield that love for good.
By the way, Adam gave the order to meet in this place specifically, right? What's so special about it?
This land is Adam's domain. Look, that over there is his manor.
Certainly fit for a prince.
It could stand to be bigger. And, not in the middle of nowhere.
Are you completely incapable of saying something without sarcasm?
Sorry, it's just how I am. I don't really think I can help it.
She's right, though. It is quite away from the capital.
He is far too esteemed for his own good.
Mithra's clearly a size matters girl.
Oof. Loved by soldiers and citizens.
His relations with High Prince Zeta are quite strained as a result, I hear.
Really? I suppose even princes have problems.
For a place out in the back of Beyond, it doesn't seem that bad. We've got all this lush scenery. I think I could live here quite comfortably. It warms my heart to hear you say so. I like it here too. I've been thinking about dabbling in a bit of architecture here someday. We'd better finish Malos off quickly then, so you can run off and live life as a hermit. That's the plan. We'll be staying here a while, long enough to gather some intel on Malos. Plus, there are a few things I need to sort out with the resistance. That suits me just fine. If you don't mind, I think I'll go for a stroll. Understood. Thank you for all acting in the interests of His Majesty. Where are you off to, Hugo? A regiment of ours has been tasked with disarming remnant Korean troops. By Archipelago. My presence there has been requested so that I may inspire them. And inspired they will be. It would be take a stone heart not to be touched by your selfless courage. It goes both ways, Adam. I also wish to express my gratitude for their unceasing effort. Aegon shall act as my bodyguard. Bridget, I'd like you to remain here as a point of contact. Don't go running off without me once you've discovered Malos' whereabouts now. What I'm facing without His Majesty's prodigious talents, it would be foolhardy in the utmost. I'm honoured that you think so. Alright, I will return shortly. Hold the fort for us, Bridget. I'll be just fine as long as you take care of His Majesty, Aegon. Right then, let's see if we can't iron out a few of these problems the resistance is having. That's something we can help with. Jin and I would be more than happy to help, right, Jin? Of course, that's what you want. Thanks both of you, you'll be a big help. The biggest problem we've got right now is a lack of provision. What, food provisions? I'm afraid so. Like you said, this place is off from the rest of the world, so it's no wonder they're so hard up. I think making sure our army doesn't die of starvation is more important than finding Malos right now, don't you? Yes, very wise. History has been proven many a time that the victors are those that have been fed and rested well. Just so, we start by talking to Brojin. He's the one who divvies up the ration, shall we? Feeding an army, chat!
I hope we'll be able to help.
Yeah, we'll set it that good class. Oh, we've just got Bridget.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure.
Pop down here. Yo, it's Roly-Poly! Nice of friends to show up. Roly-Poly, just think of a new test you want to put friends to. Last time we do break and topple, and then call that good enough. Hopefully friends remember. Next time we had launch and smash. Launch will lift an enemy off the ground and smash will smash back down. Its name implies great power moves. Sequence break, topple, launch, and finally smash the ultimate form of driver combo. For this test, Roly-Poly wants friends to do whole whammy to any all enemy anytime, anywhere, 3 times over. Next job is huge, big, enormous. Gargantua Palm must be able to do driver combo with eyes closed. Oh, and must come to the rope. Carry on.
We cannot turn them away.
No, that's just one that's in the background as other shit. Brojin? Brojin, is that you? Whoa. Lord Adam, please, a moment. Gawk. Oh my god, what the f***? He's turning blue? Throat jam. Here, drink some water. You aren't referring to her, you know. No, he's referencing something else, Brooke. Go. Ah. Man was choking. I think you're exaggerating. I'd give you something by way of a thanks, but I'm afraid it's not time right now. Have you been snitching food on the sly again, Lord Adam? No, perish the very thought. So what were you doing here then? Because whatever it sounded like, awfully sounded like someone doesn't to me. For instance, I was disposing of spoiled food. You mean you were scarfing down rotten food? That can't be good for your health. Thank you kindly for your concern, but I'm fortunate to have a naturally robust gut. You can choke on this dick! And the palace not being big enough. Hello, Mike. How you doing? I couldn't risk giving the inferior stuff to the resistance fighters. That sort of makes sense. You can say I was maximizing efficiency by combining food quality management with disposal. And if I can't quieten the rumblings of my stomach at the same time, well, that's a tertiary bonus. Yes, Persian, I get it. You'll stop at nothing to make things more efficient. As we've just seen, you even risk your own life for it. I'm awake early again. That makes her a gold digger, though. Yeah, shame. This is why pirates batter. How come you're up early, Mike? Could you give me a report on the state of our food supplies? Cool. Well, since your highness's recent return, we've been catering for a few more soldiers. We've organised food gathering squads and dispatched them here and there, but sadly manpower does not suffice. I suppose I bear some responsibility for that. Yeah, we should help out with the catering too. Indeed, we must do what we can to improve the situation until His Majesty returns. Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Here's the list of our most needed foodstuff. 2 grimdark crabs, 4 portions of ferris beast meat, 2 large lacto nuts, and 6 measures of weeping flour. That seems easily doable. Probably ask for get one more than he asked for. He's go for prime. I guess we have everything we need to start searching. Well, at least you have my stream to keep you entertained during your early awakening.
This is becoming
itchy ankle. Oh yeah, that's good. Always feel good to get that good itch. Eyes open, can't fall asleep. 20 minutes to my alarm. That's fair. That's fair. Ah, Lord Adam. Hello, Vez. All's well, I trust. I have a minor point to report. Here it comes. I've dropped the vault key. What? Oh boy, that is a predicament. Just a predicament. The vault. Surely it's got things one might want access to sometime. Yes, ma'am. It's a strange storage location for all the Origo family owns. From ancient treasures through to tableware, ma'am. Wait, everything they own is in there? I've been poor before, so I know what it feels like to have nothing, and it feels bad. And considering the vault contains priceless artifacts, it would be terrible if some villain were to find the key first. How about that? No worries on that count, ma'am. I dropped it in a Grafton Ferris den somewhere on Rackham, so no need to worry about anyone picking it up. I may be incompetent, but I'm not that incompetent. That's my new phrase, chat. I may be incompetent, but not that incompetent. I think the dropping part proves the incompetence. The rest is just icing. And why were you even there? You can pick up medicinal herbs there. They help my gran, so I got all caught up picking them, and out came the Ferris. Exactly, man. What's the point of you, really? I mean, it's an important thing, the key, so I always carry it with me wherever I go, man. Stop torturing the help, Mithra. We'll get the key first, don't worry. Thank you for your honesty. I'm relieved you weren't hurt. Lord Adam, good to kind. You heard him, Adam. Too kind for your own good. Fucking what a bitch!
Don't you worry. I've got this.
Look, we'll do that as and when we're exploring. Hop. Treasure trove.
The suspense is killing me.
Purple slate beast.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Okay.
Aren't we intrepid?
Right.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Oh my god, it's a Turkin.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
This is less than tenable. My senses are heightened.
Not right. You ready? Let's speed this up.
Their guard holds firm.
Cut the thorns. He pays. See the hit.
Catch. My senses are heightened.
These are really Moorish. How about
Laura, let's switch. No blood.
Get fucked, mate.
No good.
It's been
To
yeah,
compare with myself.
yeah.
You're always looking ahead, Adam. Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh?
Yeah. When I'm able to, I'm gonna try and start doing. I'm gonna try start doing a lot longer, like longer streams when I am able to.
I think we've been spotted.
Guard holds firm.
This is less than tenable.
Turn that cloud up.
Let's speed this up. Heat haze.
Don't overdo it.
I'm gone. Just gone. You're doing well. How about
Oh, that looked badass, chat. What was the code? Checking stream time again. What do you mean?
Indeed.
I think it's exclamation point uptime. Hello, Lisk.
Light has some unexpected uses too.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh, so I broke Bob, Lisk.
I think we've been spotted.
Grinding, exploring, and side quests. Wait, you doing side quests? How is it really that uncommon for me to do side quests? Is this what I'm known for? Yeah, I don't know what happened for a moment. Like, you always do any %. I'm also like
In the kitchen or not?
checking what I need to do for the Cascade Crabble. Okay, I'm 2 low level. Driver combo. Okay, 2 more, and then that's done. Brass. I'm looking for.
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, that looks like a. Oh, that's not something I'm fucking with. I learned last time. Don't fuck with anything like 10+ levels above you. Ancient Lake Bed.
This is becoming addictive.
Okay, I got my Grimdark Crab. Okay, I just got a. I think 25 is still a bit too high for me.
Aren't we intrepid?
I'm looking for lacto nuts, chat.
Aren't we intrepid?
Just don't die for her. True!
I think we've been spotted.
Fuck him up, Laura.
You're a lifesaver. You shall not prevail. Where's my mind? I like the way this is going.
Now's the time to push.
You have a lack of nuts? No, I'm after a lacto nut.
This is becoming addictive. These guys should be no problem.
I really don't know what
I'm fighting the the peaceful enemy. YOLO. No, the item I'm after is called a lacto nut. Also, chat, it's my mother's first night off in 5 nights. So, naturally, she woke up just before I started stream. Had a cigarette and a cup of coffee and has gone back to bed. Mood. Yeah. So I was like, I'm gonna start streaming about an hour or so. No, about half hour. She's like, okay, can you make me a cup of coffee? I made her a cup of coffee. She sat in bed, drank the cup of coffee, went downstairs, had a cigarette, went back to bed. I'm like, fair play. Fair play. Do not blame.
You can rely on me.
I'll make good.
Smoking is bad for your health. It is! But, smoking also good for the soul. Now, smoking is bad for you, but, I know it's like a fucking contradictory thing. It helps. So for someone that smokes, you'll know that it technically doesn't help your stress. It just creates your nicotine. It just prevents you having nicotine withdrawals, which inherently makes it feel like it helps with stress. But, you know.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh no, Mum smokes cigarettes. The only reason I gave up smoking again is because it was fucking expensive. I was spending like 40, 50 quid a week on cigarettes, and I'm just like, yeah, I've had enough.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
What the hell is wrong with you today? What do you mean?
Aren't we intrepid?
Another way I got was complaining every time she used the arc lighter. What do you mean by arc lighter?
This is becoming addictive.
No! I'm just exploring. I mean, at the moment, I'm having to hunt for the, Fuck him up!
Let's speed this up.
I don't know. I'm just doing a hack and explore. Quest log. I had fucking nope. The downside is that it produces the really loud. Oh, and yeah, you pick up on that, and then you complain. You're like, fucking stop! Yo, it's a. Oh, I didn't want to have to fight you. I'm like, bruh, it's a dino. Since I was, you will have to make the food yourself. True. Oh. Lisk superhuman confirmed. That looks like a cross between an armadillo and a triceratops. Now this is what I call a real. Looks pretty vicious. Did the boy really enter his den? I'm impressed he left alone after. Bess was born under a lucky star. The man was full of anecdotes about things like this. He's a forthright man. He wouldn't lie about this. He says he went in. I have no reason for this. Seem awfully calm about this. What'd you do if we can't get the key back? Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Anyway, the things that matter are the most aren't inside the vault. Oh, really? I know where you're going with that. I'm sure there are still plenty of things inside that do matter a bit. I'm not letting you lose that. Thank you, Laura. Looks like he's still upset about our friend wandering in and we'll have to throw it somehow. Or defeat it where it stands. There seems to be the choice in that case. Throw it away with food. Someone could act like a decoy. Why are you looking at me like that? Let's maybe just use. We should take down some herbs armor. Some phrase. Oh, brilliant. The most likely form part of its diet anyway, so it won't look suspicious. You got a good head on your shoulder. You know we're not mercenaries because of our looks, right? Hey! Though I never thought this would be how we'd use the experience. Nah, just autism. Not even a joke. It's really common for autistic person. It is. Herbs armor, right? Fine, let's go over with. Bro, why are they so far away?
I think we've been spotted.
I'm gonna kill the turkeys.
Let's speed this up.
Senses are heightened.
How about you read my mind? Let's heal up. Hey, you're doing well. My flames are especially hot.
I'm up more high.
I will use this power for the glory of Morordain. Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
Go around. Spiders have really big fucking ears by the sounds of it.
Speed this up.
My senses are heightened.
Jin's such a fucking badass. Dead ones, or soon to be dead.
This is becoming addictive.
Okay, I'm going to work. Let's have fun. No worries. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Oh, it's that. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta fight the friend.
I feel like I've learned something.
Wow, that went a lot more violently than I thought. That's how it is when you're an actor, isn't it? See? The teeny tiny spiders, I fucking hate them. Any spiders that can hide, I hate. But my friend has a tarantula, which I don't mind because that thing ain't gonna fucking like you'll see it coming from like a mile away. The ones that sneak up on you, they're the ones I don't fucking like. Do I ever want the tarantula on me? Hell nah. Fuck that. Nah, I'd freak out. But they're cool to look at, tarantulas, but they don't touch me. Spiders no touch me. Okay.
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid? I think we've been spotted.
Ever seen Home Alone? No, I might have watched it when I was younger, but I don't have any memory of watching it.
Nope, no clue. I have a long way to go before I can measure up to her ladyship.
Yo! Next level of
I feel
Frost.
my half the battle is living to fight another day.
Deal crit, special, driver combo, ice revolution, or is this use zero blade, brilliant Ganyan. Macaulay Culkin who plays. Ah!
All right, follow my lead. If your heart falters, perhaps the rear guard will suit. That's not good. Yeah. Heal while there's time. You shall not prevail. Stay back. My turn. To your feet, Laura. Thank you for your faster. Spinning wheel. Guard. Ready. Bring it. You shall not prevail. My flames burn the heart. Now, I'll give you a hint.
Getting your clothes muddy.
Rest in peace.
Not one round.
Heal while there's time. This is the good part. Start slightly.
Okay, I tried. Too high level. Think we would have been fine if it wasn't for the big fucking frog that jumped in.
We can take them on a bit later.
Morning. I mean, you woke up for a cigarette and a coffee. Hey, Adam, how come we're low on food? Like, aren't you just the boss around here? Couldn't you just axe him a little? I'd hate to see you in power. Life is hard here, Mithra. I mean, Mama's just woke up, therefore morning. With the resistance forces coming in such large numbers, resources are strained, there's no preparing for it. I can't really force them to provide for us. And anyhow, taking care of ourselves is the right thing to do. Makes sense, I guess, a little. We all need to start doing our bit from now on to try and ease the food supply problem. That's right. The only way to we'll be able to manage. Hey, Master Adam, if there's anything you need me and Mick to do, then just holler and we'll do it. I mean, it's not right for us to just reload. We want to earn our keep. Haha, thanks everyone. I think we're going to be just fine. I mean, it is now literally just hit like middle of the night. It's not morning. Morning? Evening? All concepts. Time is a human concept. Is a man-made concept. Okay? When I wake up, it is my morning. if gonna go see you later, Pasty. Catch you later, Brooke. If I wake up at 4 p.m., that is my morning. For me, it's still evening. Yeah. Body clock memento. Exactly. Didn't mean to re-go through all this chat again, chat. Oof. For me, it's fuck knows what. Yeah. My body clock is as incompetent as the rest of me. Actually, it's even more incompetent.
Aren't we
I'm
impressive?
something of an expert.
Oh, it's a key. No mistaking it. Try not to drop it in any more deadly, dangerous places. Okay, yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. About that, Fed. I've been thinking it's high time you took some time off. You have to take it that far. No, I think it's important. But you know that herb you've been picking? Clear by crest note. The remedy for diseases of the blood. That you did say you were picking the herbs for your grandmother. Clear bright crest is quite rare. I heard that it's used only to treat the gravest of afflictions. Is that why you went to those lengths? You needn't worry about your duties. Just hurry home and tend to your grandmother. After all, nothing is as valuable as good health and family. Lord Adam, good fine. That's the most valuable thing. Not found in vaults, eh? As long as you're alive, there is hope. In all things, what could be more precious than that? As you say, Lord, then I accept your punishment. Thank you for it. Right, so if you need anything for I can just grab it from the vault. So, or is there anything you need? What? I've only come this far thanks to you. Speak, your wish will be granted. You're going to put me on the spot here. How about a recipe for some royally delicious meal that's been handed down in your family? Or is that the best use of a wish? No, but, I mean, I'm curious, okay? Hehe, hunger will get the better of anyone. You heard the lady, Fez. Fetch us a recipe. What else you might find useful on our journey, I suppose. Yes, Lord. Straight away, Lord. I mean, fair. Here you are, Lord. I picked things out the best I could, Lord. And your kindness earlier, I'll never forget, Lord. I'll teach my kids to honor it too, Lord. None in my lineage will ever forget the good turn you did us. Prince Adam, Sir, Lady Mora, Ma'am. Wildfire salad, Serenity perfume. Photo of suffering. Wingboot. Hi. Oh, shit! Let's go!
Oh, that's so sweet.
I plan to tell it all about you all. Better yet, I think I'll show write books. Kids tomorrow know great. Imagine being able to write. What matters most?
You can rest easy now.
Oh.
Looks like you're getting the hang.
It is
Yo,
an
let's
honor.
go. Welcome back. You managed to get all the food you wanted. Take a look. I'll take the liberty. Prepare the abs, 5 portions, 7, 3. Oh, there's pieces more than I originally requested. Think of it as a little token of our appreciation, Brogen. So, if you make self-eating rotten food, it's going to affect the troops' morale. So be sure to eat your fill of this stuff and keep up the good work. Your Highness, I'm scarcely worth such an honor, but this my devotion is sealed forever. Hey, come on, don't go overboard. Master Adam, would you mind if me and Mick took care of the cooking today? The 2 of you? Yep. The caterers are looking pretty overworked since all the other people showed up. We should help out. That's very thoughtful. Then I'd be honored to ask for your assistance. Okay, let's get to it, Mick. This is good, but it's only a temporary measure. I need to come up with a permanent solution. Just leave the kids here! Do the cooking! You rope them in doing the cleaning.
One less problem in the world.
Simple. Why his lips movement clearly a
Mick,
thought bubble.
mind cutting the veggies?
No idea.
Hmm.
The bro's cracked at cooking!
Hey, you're pretty good at that.
Not really. Anyone could do it.
Looks good to me anyway. Then I think I'll get to the meat. Oi! Mithra!
Huh?
What are you doing?
Well, preparing the meat, of course. Are your eyes not working or something?
Well, cut it out. Back away and don't touch anything.
What? But why?
Seems like fun. Why don't I help, too?
Don't encourage her. You wouldn't talk that way if you knew the atrocities of Mithra's cooking.
Atrocities?
That's flashbacks. Oh, it's so bad they censored it. They fucking censored the food. She fucking killed him! She's fucking killed him! Is this why Pyra does all the cooking?
Than any artifice ever could.
Look at the fucking size of the salad bowl! Nick's not taking his eyes off, he's just like...
Go around saying mean things like that.
Mithra.
Yeah?
Can I borrow you?
What is it? I'm about to help with dinner.
Laura, you too? Would you mind sparring with me, please?
I don't mind, but
Why don't I help with the cooking?
oh, well, all right then.
Frizz. I was like, I'm not doing that again, man.
Thank goodness.
Surely it can't be that bad.
Fucking look at Mick go!
You could always try it out.
Look at it fucking go!
Ah, perhaps not.
Mick's... That explains why it was Pyra cooking in that fever dream yesterday. Exactly. Mick just didn't give a fuck. He was just good. He was like, I was asked to cut the lettuce. I was asked to cut the salad. That's all I'm doing. I'd wager nothing tastes as good as a good meal after some solid training. That sounds about right. I ate so much I feel like I'm gonna burst. Pardon me, Master Adam, sir. While I was giving out rations, I heard the soldiers talking. They were saying the Let Bridge still hasn't been repaired. What, still? We sent workers there a while back. What's held them up? From what I hear, go-goals. They've been giving them no end of grief. I thought we'd preempted that too, but didn't we send enough guards? I must have underestimated the problem. Those go-goals are pretty tough. Yeah, they're really not. I could see them being a handful in packs though, if you're average soldier anyway. Those things are what destroyed the bridge in the first place. If we don't get that bridge repaired, it's going to seriously delay our going to and from the capital. How are Hugo and Aegeon? I believe it may still be a while before they return. Great, then let's go and wrap this whole bridge affair up before Hugo gets back. We'll set out early tomorrow morning. At least their go-go's are not moguls. Yeah. I hate moguls. What are moguls? Actually, I might have to pass. Oh, wrong off here. Oh, no, it's not that. It's just, I promised that I'd make my special dish tomorrow. Forget about that. I'll get all the ingredients and what have you, so you can focus on helping Master Adam. There'll be time enough to cook later after we get rid of the go. We can celebrate our victory. You could really help then. Alright then. Or you could just leave that up to me. I'll cook a feast for the ages. No, you flipping well, that kid. Facing an enemy in FE15 at my place a lot. Oh, Bob, that is a face of fear. That is a face of fear on that kid. Okay then, shall we go clear out the monsters on Let Bridge like we discussed earlier? And it's an endgame enemy. Oh! Where exactly is the bridge? A little way down Rackham Moor, it's not too far. Let's just go and scout out of it. Let Bridge Restoration.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
What you doing? What you doing, Buttercup? Kisses? Kisses? Yeah, he gave me kisses. Oh, so that's what you... What do you mean? Because your main quest was locked. No! I had the stuff for that!
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
Ooh, bonbon.
It came together nicely.
Time to roll up the old sleeves.
My cooking will make you howl for more.
Ascension waffle.
Maybe
Howl.
I missed a step?
Let's see. What aroma do... I think I've done reasonably well. I was so self-absorbed. There. A cologne to covet.
That the repairs for Let Bridge can continue. You're right, we should make that immediate objective. So these goggles, are they tough? New agents arrive master under 4 hours. Let's go! One of the fiercest species in this area for sure. I bet if I got serious with them, they'd be folding. Hey, be serious. If you really went at it, you'd probably destroy what's left. Hey, that's not true. Well, okay, maybe it is. You'd blast it right off into the horizon. Let Bridge is a vital link to the capital. You can't really get in or out without it. We've really got to get rid of those go-goals, but I'll have to ask you to go a little easy on the Mithra. Yeah, whatever. Problem is, I'm busy most of tomorrow. Sag. Wrote not rules of rules, either pay or go away. Okay, the ship, what have we got? Maximum HP by 400, that's not bad. Strength by 25. I'll give myself one of them. Go, side quest. Mungo! I'm glad to see you all. I am but a humble retainer of Prince Adam, charged with providing medical care to the great army that resides in our beautiful province of Valletta. As you imagine, I don't have enough staff for the job, nor indeed do I have enough stuff either. In particular, I'm running low, dangerously low on penicillin. I think this is supposed to be penicillin. The stubbornness which we carried at Turkoff Cliff Colony tried to send strong-looking militia soldiers to fetch it. Alas, the Iranians are so reckless, there's no talking to them. You are aware of how their fighting style involves self-inflicted cuts? Well, because of that, in the end, I wound up using more penicillin than those fools could bring back. It was a complete disaster, let me tell you. And so, to make a long story short, I'd be most grateful if you could find the time to head me out into mine. Bruh! What the fuck? Why is their fighting style involving self-inflicting cuts?
This is becoming addictive.
What would it? A different universe. I'm guessing. I mean, it's like a play on penicillin.
It pays to be cautious. I guess head back up. He pays. Stay there. You've got this. Die. Spinning wheel. Break. Stay there. Let's heal up. We're doing well. Ready to unleash that elemental attack. Dragon!
I'll give you a hand.
Take this!
I'm on track. All right, I'll do it my way.
He pays!
My turn.
I wish that could have been avoided.
The rest of you
Oh,
hardly even
definitely.
broke a sweat.
Yeah. I like how it's a play on penicillin.
These guys know well if your heart falters. Now we're getting into the rhythm.
Not too bad.
Do not let up. Keep to a single top.
Let's switch.
Get out.
Someone's here.
Photon edge.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Turn the tide.
Do not let up.
Take this. Lightning
Leave it to me.
Just trust.
ray of
Their guard goes first. Guard.
Get out.
Best of luck. He pays.
lightning buster.
You shall not prevent.
Ready. Bring pain.
Got it. No black.
Use this power for the glory of Mordain.
Say, Laura, what do you do when the going gets tough?
Well, I suppose I start thinking about the people dearest to me.
Loved ones, huh? A solid plan.
Right.
Power
And after
right.
that, it's hard not to end up grinning like an idiot. Aren't we intrepid?
Yo, let's go mineralogy!
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
No good.
Let's speed this
They've
up.
locked.
Don't overdo it.
Now the real battle. He pays.
Let's switch.
Ready to unleash an elemental
Future is within our grasp.
I killed them all! Even the women and children chat.
The suspense is
There's
killing
a
me.
clear structure to this lock.
Slow and steady.
Don't quite have the lock picking for it yet.
Aren't we intrepid? We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure. This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
These guys should be no problem.
Fucking blindside!
More trouble? He pays. I guess they head back up.
Excellent.
With you.
Don't ask me why the bird. I was able to attack the bird through the floor.
I shall defend my emperor against all assailants.
It looks like I'm on dinner duty tonight. Does anyone have any requests?
Ooh, do something meaty.
Understood. Steamed vegetables it is.
Wow.
I guess they had back up their guard. Well,
Careful,
Oh shit! I got knocked down! Oh, wait.
My apologies, Your Majesty.
That was careless of me.
The prick blew us off!
We can take them on a bit later.
Okay, I'm gonna go do the bridge. I don't want to fight them yet.
Makes a fine ally.
Fucking enemy. The enemies used gravity against me, chat.
I think we've been spotted. Don't be. I'm about as nimble as you are, royal.
I'll drink to that.
But there's a bridge, I guess that's Let Bridge. Certainly beset by monsters, and they look rather tough to boot. You think they don't look like much to me? Well, our analysis doesn't change the fact the bridge is blocked. We've got to clear it. Don't let your guard down, everyone.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
I really like the tagging in and out combo. Ooh, we managed just about. Alright, they were a little tougher than I expected. I did think that you were underestimating them. At any rate, restoration of the bridge can begin now. That's right. Thank you for the hard work, everyone. That's exactly why I asked. We don't temper Mithra's skills a tad. I'm somewhat apprehensive of battles to come. Just what is that supposed to be? Notice you're getting a little, well, careless, to be frank. Need to be more mindful. We'll never beat Malos. Careful, careless, mindful. Geez, thanks for the personal attack. Slow down there. What's gotten into you? Nothing's gotten into me. Doesn't matter how much we train. I'm not going to magically become more mindful. The end. Let's go home. Why is she so angry?
Give me a shout next time something happens.
They'd... Oh, shit. That's another quest done. Might as well do this Turkin one while we're here.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
And then we can hand this one in. And then go and hand in the others. Because we've done Malcolm. That one is I'll see if I can make that that one done.
This is becoming addictive.
Okay, heal up.
Aren't we intrepid?
Penicillin.
I think we've been spotted.
I'll protect you. Heal while there's time.
How about this?
Is this all? We need you, Laura.
Is that the royal
Want me to handle this one? Spinning wheel! I like the going. Rest on your laurels. You read my mind. Elemental attack. Okie dokie.
On your feet. Thank you.
We're in perfect sync.
Think you can keep up, Laura? I wasn't.
Fuck! I almost killed them. How much
We'll avenge
penicillin did
ourselves
they
next
want?
time.
We can take them on a bit later.
Was it just the one? Okay, so it's free. We'll give it one more try.
You can rely on me.
Actually, we'll do it later. That's a
It was a nice change of pace. Amazing, Laura. Even when I foresee your movements, you counter me instantly.
I couldn't do it without Hayes' power. What about you? I don't see you using Mithra's hidden ability.
And what if we did?
Well, if you did. I just have to bring out my original blade.
Master Adam. Your evening meal is ready for you.
Oh, is it that time already?
The days are so long at this time of year. I just start losing track.
Oh, finished already? That's a shame. I was hoping to join in.
Join in? By yourself?
His Majesty has many pressing matters to attend to. Besides, I'm used to working alone.
A driver and blade are one in body and soul. That's their very nature. You're not at full strength without him.
It's not so simple as all that. I know I've yet to unlock the depths of your power.
Really? I feel like I've been giving it my all.
But you never stop growing. At any rate, Hayes' ability to restrict other blades is indispensable. It's perfect for training. We're lucky.
When she stops me using my foresight, it's certainly difficult.
Oh, but you honor me too much. I'm just happy to help you both in any way I can.
Hayes' fucking
Next to each other
precious.
like that, you really do look like twins, you two.
It's rare for the driver's nature to appear so strongly in their blade.
People tell me that from time to time, but is it really true?
Perhaps. But whatever the reason, I am happy if I look even a little like you, my lady.
We're even the same dress size.
Right?
That's so fucking cute.
By the way, we want to try taking you on next, Jin.
Well, how about it, Jin?
I'm afraid I don't particularly like fighting.
And to think we're hearing that from the strongest man in Torna.
But perhaps there's truth in those words. After all, he, or rather, they...
My lord, my lady, we've discovered Malos's target. The capital.
What? Are you sure?
Yes, no doubt about it.
I forgot about Malos. I was too busy enjoying the little, like, fucking sparring sessions, camp out with friends. Fuck. I forgot that this is a bad ending.
Hi.
Malus? And here I thought I had seen the last of you.
Now. I never meant our parting would be forever, you know. I've just been to see the Tornan Titan. I bet it'd be real interesting to see it in its true form.
Where did you learn that?
Learn? Inside my core, I have all the data of all blades and titans.
You have all of it? You think to call yourself the Master Blade?
Sure, why not? Sounds good. So, exciting, right? My partner. I hear you gave her to that Tornan prince.
And if I did, you'd erase me? Just like that?
Not at all. I have a much better idea than that. I've decided my next target is Torna.
Why would you tell me so plainly?
So you know what to look forward to as you watch.
I see. So this comes from the Quester. But he doesn't know what Malos is planning for Torna.
We should probably hurry.
Soon. We'll go once Hugo's back.
Oh, shit. We're happy time. Good to see you again, everyone. Hugo, have you finished surveying the battleground? We haven't. We came upon something at Ravenport. You're looking a bit pale, Hugo. Are you alright? I'm just a little tired. I'm not surprised. Seeing resistance was so desperately taken out of us. The battleground was a terrible sight to behold. How many more lives have Mallow wrested from us? Do all we can to avenge them. It's truly tragic. We'll put a stop to it. Come on. They repaired that bridge while you were away. I think it's time for us to move on. Move on? Where have you discovered when Malos will strike next? Indeed. We had our suspicions and now they've been confirmed. The target is Torna, the capital no less. Can we trust the veracity of the thing? I believe we can. The Praetorium's intelligence is likely to be on the mark. Oh, our info is coming from the Quester then? In that case, I believe we have little room for doubt. Capital, huh? That's a long way. It is. Once we've left for it, we'll have to cross the Danark Desert. What do you want to do, Mick? You can stay here if you want. We can have one of the wardens after him. I'll go with you. You sure? Sooner or later we'll end up facing Malos. It's a dangerous road that lies before us. I'm going with Mikhail. What should we do? Thinking about it now, there is no guarantee that he's staying here with assured safety. He may be safer in our company. Is that not so? Shall we let him come with us then? Talk about twisting a person's arm. Fine, we're all going to the capital. Is this what you want? Are you sure this is what you want, Mikhail? I now completely understand why Mikhail betrayed Malos at the end. Hugo, I have a proposal for you. Oh yes. I've been thinking after the sparring match with Laura yesterday. Wouldn't we also make better use of our skills if we passed around our weapons the way she does? How about it? Want to give it a go? Perhaps it's worth a try. Laura has access to both Jin's and Hayes' weapons when fighting. It's sure to open up her options for battle. I do think it would be wise for us to learn from her, especially given our coming battle with the Aegis. So we're agreed. Therefore, I'd like to try using your sword. Mind if I borrow it? Why did you join him in the first place? He probably joined him because Jin was there. Unless like their plan, like Mick's plan was to go and see the architect and ask for Laura to be like to revive Laura or something. I really don't know. Actually, forget what I said. We're gonna knock this out the park. Now that's more like it. Richard, easy on. You may not be convinced at first, but give it time. We'll surely reap the rewards as you wish, Your Majesty. Never question your authority, Your Majesty. Thank you. I am blessed to have such faithful attendants. Let's make tracks, people. We'll be right with you. Onwards then, to the capital. Yo, let's go! How long is this thing? If it's about 17.5 hours. Wow, rough. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. You've had one timeout, apparently. I like so Bob's Bob, I broke Bob. Made it on? I broke Bob. I think Bob can tell you if I how I like the combat differences. Won't bother. Oh, that's good on the healer. Increases damage dealt to enemies. No, that's not good. Good. Affinity at max 30%. Have vision. That. Still got the couch item. Oh. Oh, I can change the attribute of my braid. Oh, that's cool. I'll stick with fire. You can for all characters. Why is the combat in the Torna expansion so much better than the base game? Why? Because 1999, that's why. It's really annoying how much I prefer the combat in the DLC than I do in the main game. Oh, if the combat was like this in the main game, like, sir, I would be doing side quests in the fucking lot of it. However, it fast. You can actually, you have the super hard to go back to the base game after Torna. Is it dexterity that is the dodgy thing? Yeah, it's dex which is dodging. So I'll give him leather club. Yes. Combo routes, elemental options for main characters, the ability to tag between you can play as your blades and it mitigates damage when you switch.
I am always learning. Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better.
Yeah, the combat just feels so much more fluid.
Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better. There is still much experience to gain. I am always learning.
More to add to my repertoire. Excellent.
And actual tank versus tank blade. Yeah.
More to add to my repertoire. Excellent.
Have I bothered to play as Adam and Mithra? No. I'm just playing as Laura.
More to add to my repertoire. Excellent.
This is how I'll protect you all.
Oh, if someone did, I'd mod my Switch and replay it. For sure.
This is how I'll protect you all. Must have improved.
Blades are not playable, so the only option is to model edit to make it seem like you were. The actual mechanics aren't even in the episode. Like, now that I've played Torna, I might, like... Is Xenoblade 1's combat closer to Torna or base game? Six? Oh, so I've still got to get one blade. Okay. That's Jin. I've got Jin Haze, Aegon, Rigid, and... Okay, so there's one more blade that I haven't got yet.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
These guys should be no problem. Indeed. Let us band together. Heal while there's time.
I shouldn't have popped the half health thing. I really shouldn't have popped the half health thing.
We can take them on a bit later.
We'll avenge ourselves next time.
Both? One's a blade, that's the same type of position mechanic. Oh, so one's combat feels more fluid like this, yeah?
Alright, follow my lead. We've got this.
Oh, so no fade skills. Yo! 3 legendaries, let's go! I don't know if they're legendaries, but they're orange. And orange in Borderlands means legendary. Therefore, they're legendary to me.
This is becoming addictive.
I'm assuming I'm under-leveled a bit for this area. They're all like level 24. I'm guessing I'm a little bit under-leveled. We'll find out. Yo! Boss fight!
Don't you know who I am?
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Okay, maybe I wasn't over leveled.
Is it over?
Jesus, he's fast. Yo, who the fuck is this? Oh, it's Minoff.
You were always slow to finish a job, my prince. I thought I told you to stop calling me that.
The blade.
He's Minoff, Questor of Malthus' blade.
Malthus's.
He's one of the Questors at Indol. And Malos' driver.
Ah, that's cool. I don't give a shit. Contributing to blade will cause element orbs starting orbiting the enemy, and you destroy them by using a chain attack. When an orb is hit 3 times, it will destroy. Special: the opposite elements of an orb is on the enemy will count for 2 hits. The last part is key. They have a free element orb and fight gains now.
Chain attack stops.
Soup's up.
Excellent. Any last words? Super.
Don't forget me. Be my guest.
Super. Finish.
I fucked up.
A little more running along. I'm ready to go. Healing regularly is the key to victory. For my cause. For my cause. Finish my must.
Super.
I wasn't enough.
Bro, I got bot.
There's no time to delay. But still, we need a
Whoop.
new strategy.
Okay, look. You make that mistake twice, and we're done here.
Minoff. Let's go, Minoff.
I will make full.
Ah, so that was the 6th blade. So Minoff is the final blade. I really do prefer the combat in this game to base. It's just so much more. Feels like there's a lot more that you can do. Less is sort of like.
Stop, people.
The
If I have
insolence.
to. Come on.
I'm ready to go. As you wish.
This will do it.
The mobs that actually take some damage.
This was not part of the plan. Open wide. Come on.
Away.
Come on.
If I must.
Open wide.
You need healing. It's nothing, really.
Open wide. Come on. There. Come on.
Whenever you're ready.
Open wide.
I can still improve. I have to.
interesting way of fighting. You are?
Laura, that's Jin. And she is Hayes.
Pleased to meet you.
Jin? You don't mean from Torna? 17 years ago, wasn't he?
Enough! Not a word to anyone!
Sounds like a good story is all I'm saying.
You want to hear?
Another time.
That was close. Thanks, Minoth. You're very capable, even on your own.
Well, maybe I should thank him. Or not?
Your core looks kind of different.
Ah, well. I'm a flesh eater.
Oh.
A flesh eater?
A being with human and blade cells. Made possible with Judician technology. That's how I can use my full strength anywhere, without my driver. But I'm pretty sure I'm a failed experiment, so to speak.
I never knew blades like that existed.
Flesh eaters.
What of Amalthus? Isn't he coming?
Nah. I just heard rumors that you guys had entered Torna. I used my own initiative.
Ah.
It's been 2 years since I saw him last.
Huh?
I arrived too late.
Is that right?
I got you, Bob.
Was that their child? That soldier?
I got you.
Wasn't that the one from...
Such a cruel world we live in.
Huh.
In Indal, there are a great many paintings depicting all manner of hells. But I think real hell might be closer to something like this.
Amalthus. You can't.
I had hoped once that the architect might save us all.
So what I learned is basically everything in this game is basically Amalthus's fault because he's a dickhead.
Since then, I haven't seen him.
Fuck Amalthus.
I heard he went climbing up the world tree not long after. And brought divine revelations back with him.
You mean...
The Aegis. Malos.
But what kind of revelation is this? What kind of salvation? Could anyone call this salvation? His hope caused this. Or his despair.
Despair?
How about you then? You're from the same stock?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just following this guy since he woke me up, and that's basically it. I have no particular interest in this world or its future.
And Malus himself?
His thoughts, I'm especially uninterested in.
Wait, why is part of her core crystal missing? Oh, because it's the... I think it's because of the massive melee Mithra skin. I'm going to hazard a guess that's the reason why her core crystal's missing. Although in this game it shouldn't be missing.
We've never even met.
Please, don't mistake her. Despite the attitude, she's a good kid.
The hell is with that tone? Where do you get off acting all parental?
Oh, come on. I woke you up. I make sure you get enough to eat.
What?
Cloud sea crab sticks are tasty, aren't they? You're very welcome. Although I don't think I'd have managed to eat 6 myself.
What? You counted?
I don't know where you put all that.
I'm the Aegis. I need all the fuel I can get. Hey!
Did he just touch the butt? Or did he...
You are too easy to sneak up on. Where are my extra rations?
You little...
What's your idea?
Aegis, bested by a little kid.
Milton! Get back here!
You know, if the architect really does exist, I'd quite like to meet him. Salvation.
That's these 2 large containers. Bro!
You can rely on me.
Fun stuff. The campsite right here. Let's go.
Your sword-swapping fighting style. It's very interesting, you know.
It's still quite rough, though. I'm a bit lacking in oomph. It'll take me a while to get it down properly.
See, I wasn't actually talking about the power or technique.
Oh? What then?
That connection you have. Human and blade. It's like a bond of sorts. I just found it curious.
An actual bond?
It's like that's how it's supposed to be. I don't know.
It does make sense. Lady Laura is always with Jin. And you almost never find time to practice with me. It's like he's her favorite.
Come on, don't say that. I'm an equal opportunities driver.
Liar!
Equal opportunities
You're
driver.
both my partners and very dear to me. There's no favoritism, swear.
Are you really sure about that?
I think Hayes is a bit jealous. I have been with you longer, after all.
You think? All right then. Starting tomorrow, Hayes gets to take the lead. Good?
Wonderful!
You don't mind?
It's all right by me.
Why is Laura like, I don't need a blanket? That's your question. Where the fuck does Bridget? I mean, like, she's missing this part of her top.
Do you remember? The last time we paid a visit to Indol?
On fire. It's a modesty thing, not a warmth thing.
What did you think?
You mean about him? Let's see. In a word, he seemed very human, protecting his heart with a mask of lies.
Are you curious what's behind it?
Not really. Most humans are like that, aren't they?
Cutting to the chase, I see. But I hear his achievements in Indol have been quite grand.
They've had the refugees there for fucking ever!
From last year, his work as well.
So a hypocrite, then. Isn't that what you call the type?
Quite. I hope that's all he is.
He smiled. Did you notice?
No?
I think he might actually be enjoying this.
What?
The world in this state.
That's interesting.
You felt something was wrong, didn't you? That's why you brought me.
Don't you think they're worth saving?
If you think they are, you know you'll have my aid.
Even if you disagree?
That's not for the likes of me to decide. It's up to you humans.
Oh, you mean that time? I remember. What about it?
What Minoth said bothered me. I think he was talking about Malos, but his words could just as easily have applied to Amalthus.
I suppose.
What if all of this is what Amalthus... No. What all of humanity really wants?
You don't mean it.
Hey. What are we going to do if we defeat Malice anyway?
You know. Like I told Hugo, go home and work the land. I didn't get to harvest the Grom rice this year.
Well, that might be good enough for you. Some others might not be too pleased with that.
Who is this?
Picked him up during a routine core collection. He was one of yours, right?
As we discussed, I engaged him as a broker of cores, but no more. What a waste of a human being.
That much is hard to deny.
What are you driving at?
Waste and refuse can have their own uses, I think. The project we spoke of before, I think it may be time to set it in motion.
You mean a Blade Eater?
His strength will grow exponentially. It will dwarf even that of a flesh eater.
And you can control him?
Oh, please. Even if we can't, there's no need to worry. After all, this is just a prototype. Sooner or later, the binding will decay and he will die. I hear he's got some connection to this paragon of Torna, you see. He'll prove useful either way. Torna, then? He's on your mind, isn't he? Malos.
Not him, but what comes after.
Hello, Master Ha. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? So you're trying to take down Malos. We must. He's already sunk the Titan. We can't just sit back and let him destroy the whole of Alred. Thanks. Fine, thanks. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm good, and we beat the main game yesterday, and so we've made a start on the Torna, the Golden Country DLC. Of course we can't, but he's the Aegis man. You can't just go up and try and fight them all on your own. You can when you got another Aegis in the party. Word! Even still, in any case, our primary goal is to defend Torna and not necessarily bring Malos to a peaceful end. Perhaps we can even convince him to end this peaceably. You do that, it'll be a damn sight better than getting yourselves killed for no good reason. Ouch. Minoff here is a blade of a mouse, just like Malos. I'm sure he knows far better about our chances of defeating. Yes, you say he's being realistic? I am being realistic. If it's the mouth that's saying capital is the target, you still trust him even after everything he's done. Whatever he does, it's for his own benefit. You're all born the game. It does seem better to act on the information we do have rather than move around aimlessly. Alright, so what will you do now, Minoff? Now I will join your little travelling troupe. How else some keep tabs? I suppose so. If you're going to the capital, I assume you're well equipped for the desert. Well equipped now. Just so you know, they're going. We're going to go in there and collapse from desert fever. Fantastic. Desert fever, endemic disease caused by fungi. There's no harm to blades, but humans it could be lethal. Why haven't we heard of this? That I forgot. Dumbass, are you even trying to get us killed before we even find Malos?
Bee Bobble.
Thank you for the 422. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Was that you, Master Ha? Or is that another person? Thank you, thank you. I completely forgot actual donations were a thing. Yes. Nice. Dropping a 422 and not even a follow. Nice. Thank you for the tip. That's Pog. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate it. You've been doing this for 6 hours. Yeah. I've been live for 6 hours and 16 minutes ish. Do you like Xenoblade? Have you played through Xenoblade 2? Yeah, you look tired. I always look tired. Always look tired, my guy. Always look tired. If you're enjoying the content, that's just how he looks, yeah. I do love both of them and can't wait for one. I've not played one. This is my first ever, like, dipping my toe into a Xenoblade game. I'll probably play the third one. I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream or do it off stream. I haven't really decided yet. Are you looking forward to the new Mario Strikers game? Let's see to it that that doesn't happen, shall we? We'll need enough medicine for Adam, Hugo, Milton, Michaela, and me. Okay, we'll have to backtrack a bit, but they should have something back at the resistance camp. If we can collect the ingredients, they should be able to make us enough antimycotics. Yeah, fun to play with friends. We will be playing it tomorrow. If you want to drop a follow, I also have a Discord where if you wanted to join the Discord, you can drop a follow to know when I'm live and join the Discord to get notified when I'm going live. And you feel free to hop in and play some Mario Strikers tomorrow. You couldn't tell I'm UK based. So it is 20 past 1 in the morning, but no work tomorrow. We can collect the ingredients. They should be able to make enough. Yeah. Hi. What do we need? Tawny characters and nest extract, I believe. We can get the Tawny characters around the Torna grasslands. Some Melia nest. Okay, then let's get going. Across a desert.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Can we craft machine
Shall we get
tinkering?
started?
Let's polish up the structure. Pretty solid, if I say so myself.
Now, let me see.
I know it'll be worth the wait. It's ready. It's ready.
Okay, stick that side quest done. We'll do the chat. Milton, what's up, Nick? What happens if you get desert fever? Master Adam told me that your lungs get infected and you get sick like you had a cold or something. Well, if that's all it is, maybe it's not too much to worry about. Pretty much. But if you're unlucky, it can spread to your skin, joints, bones, liver, and kidneys. If that happens, you're done. Done? Let's not worry, Mick. I know Prince Adam, and I know he'll get the medicine made for sure. Okay. Bruh! What aggressive! Where's my phone going? Yeah, cam screen will be closed. We gotta go get some of the resources. I've got the tawny carrot. I just gotta get the nest extract, which is beating up the nest. Which are here.
Put another win under our belts?
With focus and discipline, this should be no problem.
Nest extract.
These guys should be no problem.
I won't enjoy this.
Lucky break.
My friend, put your minds at ease. Poised, ready. Dive complete.
Alright, follow my lead. Stay focused and we can pull this off. I guess they had that up.
I feel you.
You read my mind.
You're wide open.
Elemental attack. We're doing well. I shall use this power for the glory of Mordain.
That's them dead.
Aren't we intrepid? quickly spotted. I guess they had backup.
I feel you.
Yeah, he's got cover.
What an incredible feeling. Our bond makes my power boundless.
Fucking Jin's so fucking cool.
We're out of supplies.
Okay, there was some in for Pyro, well, for Mithra, right? Oh, I forgot to make fun at stuffed peppers. Fucking idiot.
These guys should be no problem.
Shall I demonstrate, Laura? Poised and ready. I shall not fail you.
Stone! Launch stone!
Through.
Great, I stay I hold it each day. Your Majesty, I congratulate you on your rousing
The
success.
ether bends as I will it.
Light has some unexpected uses, too.
Oh, hard luck.
Not quite got the field skills for that.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
This can't continue.
We make such a wonderful team, you and I.
Don't we? I'm about as nimble as you are, nature
Makes
will.
a fine ally.
Aren't we intrepid? Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
My friends, put your minds at ease.
Look out!
With you, you wet my mark with my back.
Magnificent! Don't think you'll get away!
Haha! Eat that!
Yo, let's
Who else
go.
wants some?
Now, Laura, that sounds like something Mithra would say.
Oh, gosh. You're right. Sorry. Won't happen again.
Is there any more of the nest? Oh, there's an up bit there. They might. Oh wait, no. That's just the way we came from. There's one thing I do want to make while I'm
Don't
here.
spoil your appetite before I'm done. Just taste it.
I don't have any grimdark crab. But it's fine, 'cause it... Wait, did that use a nest extract? I think that used a fucking nest extract. Oh, okay. The nest is still missing.
Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
No. We are, however, just probably gonna call. Yeah. And we'll obviously won't resume this tomorrow, but we'll be back live again tomorrow. System, because I've been live for what, about 6.5 hours, and I'm just kind of tired. Been a long stream. I'm glad that I'm getting the opportunity now to stream for longer, which is nice. I like the longer streaming. But yeah, tomorrow will be Mario football. Is there anyone online that I want to? That is the real question. Yeah, we'll raid Chewbacca. Not often we get to raid Chewbacca, so we'll raid Chewbacca. But yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in, hanging out. Been a nice little chill stream. Thank you for hanging out. It's been fun. I'll be live tomorrow with the new Mario Strikers game. I hope if you're interested in it, please tune in. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. Bye.